You know, we'll tell them that, what is it, Chilean wine is out of season, and that their taste in wine in general is very poor. No, we gotta be more subtle than that. I don't want them to know that we're thinking about them. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you staring at them?
Yeah, dude, Charlie's looking right at me.
Stop it. Dude, stop it. Hey, stop looking. Stop. All right, you know what? God damn it. I'm just gonna pour the wine out.
God damn it. That son of a bitch is pouring out my wine.
Welcome back. Welcome. Couple minutes late. I had some household chores I needed to take care of. But we are here, we're back, and we are ready to do some more keys today on the PTR. First, let me change some stuff that I was working on before. What's that? All right, so I think today we're going to be doing a couple mastery runs, and then maybe we'll try a crit one, but I just like mastery, and I feel like it's going to do well. I think it's supposed to be only like a couple hundred DPS behind crit, but I think it's going to scale really well. So we're gonna try that out. I'm a little sleepy today. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night. So let me close my door quick. There we go. Okay. So yes, I had a cup of espresso, and I got a little soda here. I'm hoping that this brings me back to life. Although, you know what? These glasses need a wipe. Oh, I'm super peculiar about my glasses, dude. As soon as they get like a smudge or something on them, I gotta clean them off. It drives me nuts. I got a little bag of like 1,000 like eyeglass wipes under my desk. So I'm constantly using them. But sometimes they're like soaked and they just make the glasses wet, but for the most part they're pretty good. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. All right. I'll probably end up wiping them again after the first key. First thing we have to do, make sure we're combat logging. All right, that's good to go. I made a couple feats because I was trying to see exactly how high I could get my crit. With like my full crit build. And it's like 42% without a flask. And then 46 with food and flask. And then if everything procs, it's 103%. This deck diminishing return, so it's not technically 103, but you can get crazy high crit with between like the chest proc, the neck proc, the drums, fright runners, and a pot. Like, it's insane. But that's what we're in for today. Make sure I got the right drums on. There's no good mastery trinkets. So that's why I've been running the drums. I don't know if they're gonna like I don't think there's any that really even give mastery. Or at least not enough for it to be useful. So I don't know. Do I have that? Yeah, I have the ring, I have that neck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that actually gives you like a mastery boost, if I remember right. I could be missing one. If there's one out there, feel free to let me know. I guess this one can give a mastery boost, but it's not really worth it. Holy damage, granting you crit. Oh, plus you're 200 mastery while you stand in it. And then 114 base mastery. I think the drums of renewed bonds are probably it's the drums proc like a good amount. So I think that we've probably you can also train this. Yeah, if you ever when we get this, the ruby, let me swap to the main screen, might be a little easier to see. But when we start doing ruby life pools, this ruby whelp shell, this is something you can use every day for 24 hours. And if you use it in specific situations, you train it to do specific things. So there's like a single target attack, an AoE, there's like a haste buff, and there's, I think, just like a secondary stat buff. So it takes like 5 days to fully train it. So whenever people get this, it's not going to be full potential until 5 days later. This came out in War Within or Dragonflight, and I remember nobody knew about the training until like mid-season. So it was actually kind of cool for it to pop up. Spewing venom, increasing haste. That's actually 1,000 haste is kind of nuts. Shadow damage, more light blind, drums, vial. Gaining 964 of a random secondary stat for 50 seconds. Afterwards, a random secondary is reduced. It's not great. If it was at a minute and a half, maybe you roll a dice on it, but yeah, unfortunately, no good mastery trinkets. And I wonder if we're going to end up having to take drums or some other delve trinket that does it. Let's see what we got. We can go do a 15 altar. See if we can get to a nice 15 altar. Oh, canceled. I wouldn't mind doing a 15 ruby. I've been leveling my arcane mage because in current tuning, I don't think Aug's going to be meta. I think it's going to just be like middle of the pack. And so I'm trying to figure out if I want to swing into a meta class. And right now it's like Arcane Mage, Boomkin, Marksman Hunter, and a few other ones. But I was watching an interview with Banchers last night, and I was like, I might want to play Marksman. Marksman's like, I've always loved the class fantasy of like Hunter and Marksman specifically. So I might level up my my Marksman Hunter because I feel like they're pretty fun. I've always liked the, like, in any other game I play, it's always a Hunter. Every other game I've played, it's always like a Hunter style class. So it's one of those things that it was kind of weird that I never picked up, like transferred over into WoW. But like when I play Smite or if I play Overwatch or something, it's usually some sort of range shooting character. And so I think Marksman Hunter might be kind of fun to play. But I also really, really love the prio damage that Mage brings. Like I love any class with priority damage because I feel like you're impactful in a key. It's like one of the reasons I always talk about War Within Havoc Demon Hunter was like some of the most fun I've had in a season because you just felt impactful when you would blade dance and you'd watch the prio target just go and just drop like 10% health. Like it felt good. And like I remember specifically in Priory when we would do all the paladins, I would just be like, this paladin's mine, he's going to die, 10 seconds before any other thing dies in this pack. And it was good. It felt like you kind of helped the group win, as opposed to like a normal DPS where you're just contributing to DPS. It's felt like a little bit more impactful. So Arcane Mage is possibly on the table for something I might play too next season. There's always tank and healer, but I don't know if I want to. Like I've tanked and healed in the past, and I don't know if that is something that I want to put on my plate as like a secondary spec, because like healing not so much, but tanking you really need to put some time in for like routes and pulls and cadence and figuring out what you're going to grab when your cooldowns are up. Like it's a lot of work to tank. So I don't know if that's exactly what I want to be diving into. But if at the same time I like playing the game, being a tank makes that very easy to do. So same with healer. It depends what healers are meta, because I really like Disc Priest. I like Resto Shaman. I've never played Resto Druid, even though it's been good forever. And then Mistweaver, I think Windwalker's not bad right now, so there might be that possibility to play a healer DPS. But it's gonna depend. It's like I said, it's gonna depend on what the meta looks like. If I want to intentionally play like a physical meta, and push that way, or if I want to, and also what I'm raiding on, because it's a lot easier to gear one guy optimally with the raid changes than it will be if I want to have like a raid class and a mythic class. Because like for example, my Demon Hunter and War Within never saw a raid, didn't see a single one. He was like 38, 3900 or something like that. Never touched a raid. And I feel like that is going to be a little worse with the changes. I don't think they're going to be as bad as people think they are, with the whole last two bosses giving like higher gear. It's going to end up being like 2 eye level difference. But I think people are forgetting that, one, the last two bosses are usually very hard, and two, not everybody's going to get that gear. So it's probably not going to be until later in the season that it actually feels like there's a lot of people that have a jump on you. And I think at that point, if you're able to get the IO, you'll still be in like the realm for picking. So I think if people are overreacting a little bit on the changes, I don't think the changes are necessarily good. I just don't think they're as bad as people think. I think what they're going to end up doing is bringing the 9 out of 6 mythic to like 7 or 8 and just having it be a little bit better. Because I think, like, from game design perspective, I'm calling the meta at VDH, Disc, Ellie, Aug, Mage. Aug Mage actually works really well. And I think if Aug Mage and 3-minute Ascendance works pretty well. So if that ends up being the meta, we might have a decent shot of being a part of it just because of how we synergize with the group, as opposed to how much, where we're bringing on like a flat damage profile. So yeah, that's one thing that works kind of well with Aug is if you have classes that sync well, and I think we're also going to have to sync our Chrono Ward and our Eons and stuff in this because we don't have it as much. But Mage works really well with it. I actually have a buddy I played with a couple seasons ago, and I think it was more within season 2 and 3 when Aug was kind of in the gutter, but we still played, and he was an arcane mage, and we used to be in comms, and he would just be like, all right, Eons, and he would just tell me when his cooldowns were up, and I would just send it, and I used to have that little pop-up that would say like how much damage he contributed, and it would always be like a disgusting amount. Super fun to play with. Same with same with Frost DK. Frost DK lines up very, very well. I don't know if I'm going to have a screenshot of it, but I did one in early season War Within. It was that Shadowlands dungeon with the vampires and the channeling and stuff. And I did it with 2 Frost DKs. And if you look at the damage profile on logs, it's literally all 3 of our lines are going whoop, 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 together, like in perfect sync. And it was fun. It was super fun. I probably could have done better damage at scale, but it was really fun to like have all of my cooldowns line up perfectly because I was in comms with one of the Frost DKs and the other Frost DK was just really good at like hitting stuff on cooldown. So whenever my DK called it, he would also do it and I would pop up my CDs for everything. So that was fun. I think so. If we fit into the realm with some other 1.5, 3-minute classes, I think there's potential for us to be played. I still don't know if we're going to be meta because most of the time the meta is just purely determined by how much damage you do. Whoever does the most damage usually gets taken, and anything that is consequential to that is usually just figured out. Like people always point out locks. Like locks have like never been meta. And they were close this season, but they just did a shit ton of damage. So it was like, even though they like people always like, oh, they have so much utility, they have this, they have that, they have everything. Never been meta, but they were close only because they did a bunch of damage. Their toolkit never changed. Also, Healy, I'm doing good today. A little sleepy. I fell asleep at like 5 or 6 this morning. And I tried to wake up at 8, didn't work. Woke up at 9, and then was like, all right, well, I'll slam some espresso and get to going. We're just looking for a tank now. Trying to scroll through old screenshots to see if I can find a picture of that Frost DK chart. I don't know if I would have it, or maybe I labeled it Frost DK. No, Frost. Nope. Yeah. But that's always fun, and like I said, Frost DK I think is doing very well. I think right now we're also. Now, take this with a grain of salt. Archon. I don't mind. I'm not meta. I don't want to be in jail like season 2. Yeah. I don't want to get shot like season 2. Season 2 is brutal. But it's also like I don't want to. I don't want to be bad. I would if I'm in like upper third. I'm okay because I'm like okay. You know what? I one of the biggest things you can do is just try to get IO quickly in the new season, and then you can kind of get into more stuff just because you have a higher IO than people. But if we're bad, like season 2, like you're talking about Shadow Grove, that's like, whew, that's a tough sell. I would get invited and people would be like, we were just surprised you're still playing Aug. I had people kick me when they realized that was Aug because it wasn't Devastation. Like, season 2 was rough because Devastation was extremely good in season 2. and it still wasn't meta. I think it just has like a bad problem. I don't know about Devastation currently, but season 2 was rough. I was saying as long as the class isn't like dead, then I'm okay with it not being meta. I just don't want it to be like it's impossible to get invites. I played Outlaw Rogue for a long time, and there was one Saturday I played for like 6 hours. I think I got invited to one group. Season 2 was Liberation of Undermine, right? I think Dev was way better than Aug. Dev was like the best it's ever been in Liberation of Undermine. There was a combination of it having like a pad problem where it didn't have a lot of single target, and threat being so garbage that as soon as you pop something, you pulled aggro and just died. Oh, this is what I was talking about for saying take it with a grain of salt. Let me bring it up. There's this, there's that. So this is like the current highest classes on PTR, which doesn't necessarily mean they're meta, but these are the top classes. And we're kind of down here, which is probably accurate. But like Marksman, Arcane, and Boomkin, I think would be like the 3 classes I would like to play if I was going to just pick like out of this, you know. We have so much tuning time that this could change tomorrow. Also, wouldn't mind dusting off the Rogue, dude. I have a lot of time playing on Rogue. But I guess, like I said, this is just to show who's highest, not who's the best. Definitely impacted by like what groups are pushing and testing comps and stuff like that. But interesting to look at. Hey, there we go. We got a tank. Oh, Ruby Life Pools.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
It's not currently available on normal. Okay, well, while he's doing that, I think I want to do a haze flask. I'll eat some food. I think like crit mastery and crit haste are close, like a couple hundred DPS apart. So I think that crit mastery might be very much a play.
Have a good one.
I like crit mastery. That's what I played on beta for this, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then somebody was talking about critic haste, and I tried that out, and crit haste was pretty damn good, even on Chrono. But I would love to go back to a mastery heavy build. I just wish we had some mastery trinkets. Like, I don't want to take Veilgors into it, you know what I mean? Also, I think the two-piece is like significantly better, like running the 2-piece that's current with the 2-piece from the new set, but I also think that's going to get nerfed. So my idea is that I'm just playing beta with the 4 set just to get used to it. Because I feel like I don't want to like, oh, this is how we're supposed to play with 2-piece, and then they come out and they're like 2-piece doesn't work, you know, at this level. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, and like even if I were to run it, because of the scaling that's done here, you're not getting like an accurate depiction, because that old maxed out myth set that would only go up to 289 or whatever it is scaled up to like 313. So you're also getting 30 plus eye level that you won't have on live. So it's kind of not a great one-to-one comparison of what you'll actually play. Like if you could have it not scale up, then you'd probably get a little bit better. I think the tier set is I think the 2-piece is better than the eye level difference, which is kind of what happened in War Within. But still, it's just like if you're looking at it, you're going to be a little skewed. Because I know in War Within, the 2 set was good for like up until you had Mythic of the 4-piece. I think people started switching to Mythic because started switching to the new tier set because they needed stamina for dungeons. That's what that came down to, is a stam diff. Also, a new tier set looks sick. I'll zoom down in mine. There we go. Yeah, new tier set looks cool. There's like a red and black one too. It's like a very, I think one of my guildies called it a Neltharion kit. I should have turned off my AC. My hands are cold. Oh, that's why I'm wearing the hoodie right now. It's like chilly in the room. Come on, Vanguard. I think it's funny. This guy's probably Boomkin, so we have like a potential meta comp. You know, Prop Alley's just disgusting right now. They do so much damage. A little healed on myself to get these Ancient Flames and Scarlet adaptations. I don't think so. I haven't tried it, but according to people I've talked to, you can't. I'll give it a shot here. Because it's going to reset my... Oh, never mind. Never mind. But I don't think that it's good to go anymore. I don't think you can do it.
Alex charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists.
A little
I
bit
pray
of
they have not
this.
infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe.
And then we're going to get over
eliminate
here.
any threat on these sacred grounds.
And we're going to lust. He's dead.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
He's dead. It happened so quick. I wonder if he is going to want or need lust a little earlier to be able to just get everything up and running. But I don't really want to pop lust earlier. That was an interesting first pull. All right, you know what, while we're doing that, I'm going to turn my AC off. Go. He was just shaking the dust off. First key of the day, I'm sure. And he's just shaking the dust off. Also, I gotta remember to... Actually, I don't think it's gonna matter. No, actually it will. I gotta make sure that I pop Fright Runner second and pot first, or else Fright Runner will put crit as my highest stat. And then the pot will raise crit, and I want the pot to raise mastery. That gives me PTSD in Dragonfly Season 1. It's that famous gif where the guy's like, first pull of the season, and then it gets one tapped on the boss. I love that thing. It's so funny.
From the primalists. I pray
First pull of the season, nuked.
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these
got
sacred grounds.
I'm gonna pop a pot. There's this, there's that. I gotta hit lust. There we go. Alright, here we go. It's get cooking. For yourself. Oh. Defensive. Knock up.
Understood the righteousness of our cause.
Big knock. Little prez. Oh, I just wasted my
Such
interrupt.
a pointless death.
Stand in the rain. I'm in the rain, bud. Pop that. Pop my Emerald Blossom. Oh, oh. I don't have my add-on that gives me like a horn sound when I'm not in Evan Might. Growing a little too accustomed to it. Getting back in the ring. I didn't. Oh, he went offline. Dude, yesterday we did a key where somebody left and they were just like, let's just 4-man it. I was like, I'm sorry, what? Did you say 4-man it? I'm an Aug. Alright, I hope we're not going to end up doing that again today. Kick that, except the shield on him. I think he's just going as if the guy's going to come back. We'll probably end up doing the whole pre-boss sit where we're like, wait, maybe not. Oh. Just swapping over here until he comes back. Should be in a better spot, to be honest. So that he just goes into the wall if he targets me. He's gonna pull something else because of it. Yeah, right into those packs. Yep, there they go. Unfortunately, I think my dupe hit him an eruption as soon as he got into that corner. Surely this guy's gonna come back, right? Surely. Dude, he's pulling the whole room. You can't double dupe on... You can double dupe or you can't? I know you can on live. I gotta get that thing on. I gotta get that add-on back, so when I'm just looking at chat, I just almost just free cast and missed it off. Hit that. Come on. There we go. He's gone. That's okay. I like Warp's defensive hit, or Warp's defensive aspect, where like when you pop it, you get 20% DR and then it weans down. I think it's kind of cool that you can use it strategically, like right before damage hits, and get the most out of it. I think that's cool. Put that on that guy. That for that. I changed all my sound alerts so I would notice them more, and I definitely notice them no more. Oh man, I just auto... Oh, he's dead. I just autopiloted into this bombardment spread there.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Well, GG. That's like that's my fire breath alert now.
Be careful out there.
Be careful out there. Will do, Goblin, will do. Well, let's see what we did for damage on the first pull. We've had a... Oh, see if we can get this King's Rest. We've had a kind of string of these yesterday where we were like, people were getting disconnected, people were leaving, we weren't finishing. All of the logs were little half logs. Hey, there we go. I mean, first pull kind of ripped. 315k. What's funny is the marksman did 440 as opposed to the million it was showing. That's how much buff damage he's getting. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go to live log. I don't think I need to refresh anything. We're chilling. Let's hit some buffs. Oh. Dude, I did this on time walking on live, and that frontal is impossible to see. It's not there on live. And I'm so glad they made it like prominent. I was drinking. You know what? I might take overall here. This is like the only occasion, I think, where I would use it, so maybe not. It's also probably one of the hardest parts of it. Is there any other mobs that enrage in this? I don't think so. My wife's making banana bread, dude. Banana bread at work, bro? Oh, yeah. The mobs by last boss do. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Where it says beta, this is where we're supposed to test things. I was also playing Time Convergence the other day, and Oppressing Roar procs it. So I was like using Oppressing Roar to get 5% in, and then using like Time Spiral to get 5% in, and it was kind of a unique play style, like interesting to have like multiple abilities give you 5% in and figuring out when to use them. And I think I ended up having like a pretty good uptime on it. I don't think it's stronger than double time though. Double time's crazy strong. Like if I have my dupe out and I hit a double time, these guys get like 1,000 primary or like 800 primary stat. It's crazy. I wonder if we're gonna get a timer. All right, boys, we are gonna build the mightiest of mighty sandcastles. Oh, I'm being scaled down. I was like, why is my stats so bad right there? Oh, wait. Oh, no, hey, no, I saw that and thought it was the same tank as last time. I don't think it was, though. Is it? No, no way. Oh, the other guy's name was something different. Vanguard, that's what it was. The Vanguard. Come on, Valdo. Oh, it's not Valdo. It's Wyleria. Oh. That preset's pretty cool. I like the helmet. Helmet's dope. Stone face, that's sick. All right, here we go. All right, boys, it's time to build a mighty sandcastle.
If you build a perfect sandcastle, a dragon will move in.
All right, first pull, don't get feared. First pull, don't get feared.
First troll king. Wish I could be there to greet
I'm gonna try to throw a root at these guys.
Already taken root, binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Get away from me. Oh, I got feared anyways. And now I can't lust. We're getting over there. We're coming, we're coming, we're coming. Lust. I gotta be honest, I don't think overall what worked there. I don't think it worked there. I hit it with the 3 mobs all enraged and none of them de-enraged.
This temple is under Gahoon's power.
This temple is under Gaoon's power. Let's get this guy. Prez. Evan might. Oh. Just wasn't casting. Oh, I can't kick. No kick. Thought we were gonna get that hex volley. Little press, little kick. Little press. Little press never hurt no one. Okay, that hex volley got immediately kicked. I don't want to send my eons because I feel like we're gonna kill these things relatively quick, and then we're gonna have the boss, and I want to have it for my boss. I said my boss as if it's like my work boss. I miss Cycles, dude. Cycles was so fun. When you popped up the scales and you just got like 5 free essence, you just felt invincible for a little bit, dude. You could just spam. And then now it's like, tip used to be like such a fun button to press because you just got super juiced, and now it's like, oh, I get a little haste. Oh, I worked there. I worked on that guy. I am gonna save my tip to scales and stuff because boss is like right around the corner. The one thing with Chrono is like I feel like you have to play your cooldowns a little bit differently. Relatively is my Aug's name. Hell yeah. Good name, good name. Was Einstein's theory great? Relatively. I do wish I had a pot for this, but alas, it is what it is. Quick feast, I like it. Hit that, hit this. Come over here. We can stand right on top of each other. We can stand on top of each other. There we go. It doesn't do damage on expiration, so you can just stand right on top of people. I think it's like a common theme in this expansion. Like there's a thing in Temple of Sethralis where you have to like drop these little puddles, and you can just drop them right on top of people because it doesn't hurt until you stand in it for too long. Little Prez, little Zephyr. Get the new Evan Might going. Little Prez here. Oh, I thought I had hover, but I guess I didn't. There we go. The reason I don't like changing off of bosses because when those ads die and it like ruins my cast, I always end up feeling like I should have just sat on the boss. But then I also feel like I'm not like contributing sometimes because I'm sitting on the boss. At least Chrono Flame deals a decent chunk of damage, so if you do land a couple off on him, like it does kind of slap. Chrono Flame hurts now. There we go. I'm gonna hold off for 1 second. There we go. Okay, I got a double time proc. That's good. That should carry us to the end of the boss fight. And everybody's juiced to the gills at 21% burst. We can just kite boss. There we go. We did it.
Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy.
That boss was worth an emote back in the day. That thing was crazy. That boss was so hard. I'm so glad that they kind of just nerfed the shit out of it because that thing sucked. Little cauterize. Keep the Prez up on that fella. I might throw Prez on the Pally tank. On like my extra one because Pally's kind of crank. But I don't want to like pick that over my DPS. I don't think I'm too worried about dying here with that dot. Oh, Emerald Blossom, top me back up. Beautiful. Emerald Blossom proc actually heals you a shit ton. It's like 20% of your health or something. Enjoying the stream so far, just cleaning across my fingers. I don't have to change classes next patch. I love the Icy Fiends meta page. It says August TBD. Yeah, August TBD, dude. Let's go with this. Come on. Having Eons in first to get the chance to double time is very unintuitive, but that's probably what we're gonna have to do. I don't think we should have to change classes, but it's definitely not going to be what it is right now. Like, if you like the class, you should still be able to play it fine. I think on, like, the high end, it's probably going to be a little lackluster, but you win some, you lose some. I might end up doing, like a Aug off meta season, or, like, storyline on stream where I play like off meta classes, and then that way I get to still play Aug and I don't feel like I'm griefing. Let's move this out of the way. I actually don't think I don't think you're gonna be griefing as Aug. I don't want to sound like we're gonna be cooked, you know what I mean? We will. I don't think we'll ever be as bad as we were in season 2 of War Within. Okay, someone got that kick. Beautiful. Little Prez there. Dude, I was actually talking about that yesterday. I was like, this might be like the opportunity for me to learn Prez, because I don't know anything about it. And I'm like, maybe this is like the sign to heal a little bit, because Prez is supposed to be really good right now, I think. Holy moly, look at all this shit. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. Cleanse him. I kind of want to save Eons. Actually, no, this is a long time. I'm going to send it. If I can get good range. There we go. I hate that, like, you can't target it. Oh, that dude was out of it, too, I think. Cauterize myself. I had a bad angle there. My mate dragged me to 16 Prez, first time playing the spec. Oh shit myself. Yeah, it's just I've never touched it, so like if I've played a class in the past, I can generally figure out like how to play it to a decent level, like just randomly going in. But I've never touched Prez. I tried to do Prez on the Delve boss thing, and like had no idea what I was doing. Oh. There we go. There we go, okay. I probably could have been sending stuff like that before, but I wanted to have my tip up. I saw a guy do this yesterday, and I was like, no, but it actually ended up being not bad. Oh, that's a lot of slimes. That's a lot of slimes. Oh. Yeah, you gotta break me out, guys. That's why you have to like pick a side and go to it.
Because
otherwise that happens.
Wasn't necessary.
Dragonflight, I did a little bit of Prez, but it was kind of okay. I get it in season 2 Dragonflight, but now it seems better and less combo Street Fighter gameplay. Combo Street Fighter gameplay sounds fun too. I wish it was that if I have to play it. It's one of the reasons I like a Windwalker. But I definitely might have to look in, at least like be prepared to play it, you know? My father used to always say, prepare or hope for the best, prepare for the worst. The worst might be playing Prez. Is he gonna do the same thing he did before? If he is, that's fine, but we gotta pick a side and stick to it. Because if we don't pick a side and stick to it, the same thing's gonna happen again. Let me get out of this way here. I do like how consistently hovers up on Chrono. Like that's always nice. I'm gonna cancel that. Ideally, you shouldn't be canceling any cast, but oh. All right, I'm gonna build some stuff up while he's doing this. Instead, yeah, here we go. Go to this side. Oh nope, I'm gonna go to this one.
Wiped out the Zandalari.
Okay.
Golems were constructed.
I don't want to send anything here. Maybe I'll send a Prez, but
I'm sure it will have no problem disposing
dude,
of you.
Aug's funny because like if I sent something here, I feel like they'd all just fall over because all of a sudden everybody gets juiced. And if I don't send anything, they just live forever, and I'm sitting here spamming Chrono Flame. But the second I cast like Evan might, if I got a double time crit, everything would just fall over. So like I kind of wish he would take this into that guy. Because then I feel better about sending Eons and stuff like that. Because I also know that nobody else is probably sending anything here. Cleanse that off of him. Nope, I can't get in the range. There we go. Yeah, if you like tap any of these puddles, you get that poison on you, and that poison's brutal. Don't... Wait, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Okay. I did just send my Eons, and that was terrible for me to have to go out and do that, but I guess it is what it is. At least I was able to keep the Evan Might up long enough. No. Oh.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. So if you hover right before you're about to get entombed, you just go through the wall and die. So that's something. All right, well, we're on our way back. We're on our way back. That was not what I expected to happen, to be honest. I thought I was just going to get grabbed anyways. I was just trying to get on the other side so that I'd be grabbed on the other side. I mean, it doesn't matter. Why are we going to open it after everyone's died? Like, literally the whole group's dead. And then someone runs over to open it. Like a little late, you know what I mean? Over here in a sarcophagus. Shaking it. Everybody's just like, what the hell is that noise? And everyone dies and they go, oh, that's that noise. Fight the guys. I think this is, you just fight one side, fight the other side, and then stick to a side on the boss until he moves. Seems fairly simple. If you fight like right around here, the healer can just sit in the middle and get both. Same on both sides. Same on both sides. I think it's an orc. It looks like an orc mummy. All right. I'm not going to eons because this is the last guy we have. So now you don't want to play too close because when those things start dropping dots, okay. Shake, 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 shake. They need to give you control back quicker. It takes too long to get control back to your character. I thought I wasn't going to hit him with that fire breath because he was behind that thing. That's why you don't want to be too close. There we go. This thing is probably the worst dungeon for like Devourer, dude, because you go into meta and you get grabbed, you're just cooked. You're just cooked. Alright, we're gonna lust. Ooh. Wait for the drop. Wait for the drop. I don't know how that targets. I thought it was only on the tank. Entomb Katarina. The DK can probably chill. I'll grab it. If he's in meta, like, don't go running over to me. Aug can comfortably walk away from fights with stuff running and not lose out as much. You might have to like recover a little bit, but for the most part you can generally walk away for a couple seconds and survive. Hit Prez there. Hit that. Eons. I'm gonna get this guy. Little Prez. Treat yourself. I'm gonna save my trinket. I thought I popped it when I did my eons, but
The dead.
this guy going all the way back over there? Come on. Alright, he's donezo. We did it.
Go crazy.
Go crazy. Stupid fucking animation.
This temple is under Gahun's power.
Oh. These things need to die quick, and the downside is I can't. Oh, I'm hexed. Can't do anything about it. Losing my Ebon Might. Cooked. You can't what's it called? Eruption, those totems. It just doesn't hit them, and it's such a pain in the ass. I'm gonna kick that guy. Yeah, like these things, this, you usually can't macro them and stuff. I wonder if that's gonna be the goal, is to just walk them out of it. But they used to heal a ton. The first time I did this dungeon, they would like immediately max everyone's health. Dude, can we get a kick on the Hex? Holy moly. It's been Hex for half of this pull. I think it might be a classic, not Hex not on me, not gonna kick. Sure, it can get dispelled, but it's just annoying. We're gonna knock these guys up. Hit that, hit that. I'm gonna hit my trinket. Okay, he died good. I was like, I did not want to be out of range for stuff there. Oh. There we go, knock those guys up, cauterize myself. Little prez there. Little prez on this guy's about to fall off. Yeah, I can't use my #1 spender totems. Big knock. Yep. Cat with the wife. Oop. Berserk jump. Try to get everything in it. There we go. I'm gonna send my trinket. I can send my trinket a little bit more freely than I can send my pot. My pot, I want to be a little bit more strategic with it. One of the things about playing this like mass build and using the mass pot is that I've gotten better at consistently using my pot, or like being aware of it. Whereas like before, I feel like I just macroed it in and kind of ignored it. And now I feel like I use it a little bit more strategically, which is nice. Like if I use it now, we wouldn't have it at boss, and I do want to have it at the boss. Hi, Elodin. The dog's looking at me crazy style right now.
There will be no escape for you.
Come on.
Time to get the axe.
Time to get the axe. Boop, boop, boop.
Somebody is losing a head.
Okay, I don't think I was touched by that axe, but oh shit, that thing did a spin move on me. That thing was going right and then just cut. No pun intended. Hurry up on those guys. Run through everybody in. Okay, I think that's probably a solid Zephyr point right there. Everybody's taking damage. Packed up nicely. Over here. Come here, boys. Little Prez, treat yourself. Ah! Okay, we made it. Uh-oh.
Survives my rage. Here comes the pain.
Support, support, support. I am a support class.
My rage.
I got him. I got him. Oh, 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 oh. I got him. I got him.
Blood and bone. My rage.
Somebody is losing a head.
My damage is going to be atrocious here, but my but my value is fucking through the roof right now. Come on.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Support class, baby.
The elements answer my call.
Okay, we'll go to this one.
Somebody is losing a head.
Oh, nope, that's the one we're going for.
There is no antidote for this poison.
Oh, what the hell? Blinked right into it. Alright, we're gonna go here now. Somebody's got to make sure we're kicking this guy still. We're chilling here. Yeah, see, if I think for that, I just sit on boss because like I lost Ebb and Might uptime because the thing died on on 2 of my eruptions. So like at that point, just stay. Dude, this is when I was playing this in season 1 of The War Within. I was engineering, and for that exact purpose to have what's it called? Ooh. To have battle res, but also to have potion bombs of power, and I would literally use those instead of pots for myself. I was full support, dude. Oh.
Here comes the pain.
All right, can we get a little group up here? We're in such a bad spot that I'm just down Ebb and Might, like. So I got Spellfire locked.
There is no please.
Oh, I guess we could have just stayed on the boss.
Far from these endless
A little bit of a clusterfuck there.
silence, prophet of lies.
Dude, if I'm carrying those emergency soul links, I have lust, I have battle res. I am the ultimate support class. My wife looked at me when I said I have lust.
But I need not listen to your prattling.
I mean, fury of the aspects, babe.
Complain all you like, my king, but you should have realized there was no escape.
Last time I did this, he took forever to die, and I didn't send Eons because of it. Or I didn't send Eons because I thought he was going to die quicker, and he took forever. So I'm not sending Eons again. I'm giving it a test that maybe that group was just weak. Because it very well could be an Eon pull, but I just don't know if I'll get the cooldown back. It's got to be like a 1.5-minute pull. Which so far we're at a minute, so probably could have sent it. Okay, so this guy is definitely a guy you can just Eons at and have it up. If you Eons at the very beginning, have it up for the boss. Get away from me, get away from me. I thought he was gonna fear me. Little prize there. Yeah. Yeah, I would have had Eons coming back up right around now. So, okay. That's how you learn. Oh. It's ready to root that boy. Alright, we got lust here. I should have everything. Yeah, I could pop that right afterwards. It's fine.
You will pay for desecrating my temple.
Whoa, what am I doing?
Come, my dear Rabban. It's
Lust.
healing time.
Ooh, I opened that really badly.
None can withstand my blade.
guy, the pet was out of range. Want you by my side. Such a banger. I'm pretty sure when you kill the main dude, like you can just use that guy as like funnel. You don't need to worry about the pet. Like this, like this.
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
Oh.
I will shred your flesh.
Dude, I miss rescue shields so much. Why am I in the pet? I think I lost it when I was doing the rescue. Oof. This guy's got such a weird mechanic where, like, you have to move in front of him and then get hit by a frontal, essentially. Like,
This is why I am king, and you are nothing.
oh, I should get moving. Yep. Go, 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 go. Whew. I did have hover there right at the end, but I'm gonna cauterize him. I never realized he got hit by something like that. Good to know. Bang, bang. Yeah, good there. Little prez.
You have broken Zul's hold. I serve that swine.
I'm pretty sure that this is. Oh, we got it.
You
We
have
got it.
freed me from a cruel fate.
Pretty sure you can be able to
Zul is
zephyr that too.
merely a puppet in a larger plan.
Gilded Serpent's Tooth.
Even now, his master gathers
What's up?
power. Zul will not rest
Hold
until
on.
all the world is in the blood god's grip. For the sake of Zandalar, and for your kingdoms as well, you must stop him.
I don't know if I got him.
He was so big.
He was big.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Did you feel him?
No, just huge.
Yeah, he's massive. Oh my god.
What are you doing, Trap?
No. Bro, don't talk to me. You're my hero and I love you.
I wonder if the mic picked that up. Oh. All right. Had a little spider incident. A little spider incident. It was big. It was like this fucking big. It's like an Australian spider.
Yeah.
And like I hit it with something and didn't know if I got it or not because it was dark. And I turned the lights on and it's still running around.
Is it the same color as our
And
carpet?
I grabbed it with the paper towel. I go to show her it. It's still alive. It's still running around in the paper towel. Eee. I usually like to release them outside, but dude, the thing was moving. It was so fast.
So quick.
Like usually spiders are like put in a cup and I'm like, hey, let's go outside. But this thing was like running at me. Like
I think it's a wolf spider.
that thing was.
I don't know. Maybe it was a hobo. I think it might have been a hobo.
It could have been a hobo spider. That thing was vicious. We got a couple. We've not common, but we've had some black widows in the house too before. Which apparently they're supposed to be more scared of us than we are of them.
Yeah.
But maybe not you.
We've also have brown recluses here.
Yep.
I remember when Tara got bit by one.
That was a super low. I only did 100K. Something wrong. Oh, the other guy did. The other DK or DH did less than me. He only did 90. And then the Devourer did 180. But I feel like, let's see, prescience. I could have had better press time. Same with like dupe and stuff. Okay, not the best run. 3 different bosses though. Or I see what first pull was. I was like looking at first pull. Yeah, first pull, the Devourer did 300k, I did 280, and then the other guy did 100k. So that's the downside to this Chrono. Is you are much more reliant on your team than we have been in the past couple seasons. So if somebody lacks, everybody lacks. Golden Serpent. Yeah, dude, Golden Serpent. Okay. I did 106k, the other Demon Hunter did 60. So, not a great run. So far, I think that the best build has, if you have like a really good team, I feel like the mastery build's really good, but this, I made like a crit mass balance set. So I have like a lot of crit, and I have a lot of mastery. I probably run maybe a crit flask, although I feel like the haste is going to be a bit sluggish. Ooh. Banana bread at work, bro? Hell yeah. Really good. Alright, let's try a crit mass build, or like a more balanced one. I don't want to do a 10. Because I don't want to deal with affixes. And I feel like when you have an affix, it's like, here's 20% mastery. Not the most accurate depiction. Oh, this is good. Hell yeah. I'll sit in this one. If they invite me. I'd rather sit in a group looking for a tank and healer than sit in Silver Moon or looking for a group. Let's do this. Oh yeah. While we're doing this, hold on, let me check on Mini CC doesn't show offensive cooldowns, right? Just defensive. Oh, crazy. Because if it shows offensive, I want to try to run it and maybe try lining up Eons with it. With the mage here. But it's tough when you're trying to wing it like that. Because sometimes like you're like, all right, he's definitely going to use his cooldowns here, and then he doesn't. And you're like, oh. Okay. Let's close this. Turn the game. Where the hell is it? There we go. Friendly CDs. Yeah, it doesn't show offensive stuff. Damn. Okay. Auras? No. Dude, I wish we had something to track rather than the ping system. Ping system's going to be booty cheeks to track with, because now you're going to rely on other people to ping their abilities. But if we end up having to like line up Eons with like, I don't think we will, because dupe's still really good. But if we end up having to do it, I really hope we have a way to get that. So how does the ping system work actually? I don't think I've ever even used it. Where is it? Ping system. Show all unit, show I don't know. Show pings in chat. Show pings on raid frame. So you just ping your ability. Can't ping this. Can't ping this. Okay. That's all I needed to test. Okay. It's gone. See you later. Oh, you know what? While we're looking, I gotta do something for my wife. Go crazy. Go crazy. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. There we go. The dog's growling just right in my wife's face to get her to throw a ball. Do you want to Venmo me before you go? I would very much like that. Can you also make me a drink? Yes, please. That would be... Can you do that? Oh, okay. Sure, why not have 4 cups of espresso in the morning? No, I'm kidding. I'll take it. That's perfect. I prefer it cold.
It's good. I don't have time to drink it. It's the Paris with the cold foam. You're welcome.
Thank you. I had a mouthful of Paris. It's like that old video. Is it One Night in Paris or something? It's up there with As Above, So Below. Great movies. Great movies, both of them. All right, we got a healer.
I do 50, but I don't know how much.
I got...
Gammon will save us.
I don't think Mini CC works on beta on PTR right now. I think it's all jacked up. So I'm not running it. There was actually a period where I couldn't figure out why my prescience wasn't showing at all. And like, didn't matter if I was using completely default frames, it wasn't showing up. And I used to use a raid frame add-on called Harrick's Advanced Raid Frames, and which was great. It was great, but there was an option to disable like deep blizzard buffs showing, and I had disabled it and then uninstalled the add-on, but that setting stayed. And I had to use Harrick's. I had to reinstall Harrick's, uncheck that, and then uninstall Harrick's, and it worked. It was the weirdest thing. But I was playing this like kind of just blind on who had prescience, just winging it. That King's Rest, I don't think I had high enough Prescott. Let's see. That's 100%. Never mind. Oh no, that's just on the boss. Okay, yeah, I don't think I had 100%. Mostly from dying and other people dying, but 86. I like to be in the 90% range. If it's not 100%, it's fine. Shit happens, but I like to be above 90. Rugo's Becky. Gene Bob, great name. Death Gucci. Sometimes I like looking at the people who like what they name their characters on PTR, because you always, whenever you copy your character over, you can usually name switch it if you just make a character that it's that name. And some of them are golden. Mage New, Kalakazam. Kalakazam's a cool name. It's funny, I'll look at like names more than transmogs. Like I never really notice what other people look like, but I do notice when somebody has a funny name. It's actually how I probably got invited to most of my dungeons in War Within Season 2, to be honest. People be like, great name. We invited you because of the name. Go crazy. Whoops. All right, come on. Come on, there's a tank right around the corner. There's a tank right around the corner, dude. He's popping up here. 3, 2, 1, tank. What? That was beautiful. That was perfect. Now, will we invite him? I don't know, but he's there. He's there. That was crazy. Xbox, clip that. All right, I forgot where we're going, to be honest. I'm just gonna wait for this priest to go in and then follow him. That was clutch. I can't believe I pulled that off. Just made a tank appear out of thin air. Nobody's at the dungeon yet, so I don't know where we're going. Oh, he just got ported. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be right over there. I'm gonna teleport right now. I'm definitely just waiting. Definitely not waiting for you. I'm seeing it right now. Come on. Offline. What? Oh, Ruby.
Glad I could help.
Cool. Cool. All right. I actually like the new iteration of Ruby. Just one sec, was getting some new gear. Okay. We can go back to the main screen. Okay. We lost our tank. We lost our tank because the guy said 1 second, grabbing new gear. Gotta love tanks, dude. Oh, my chihuahua's looking at me on the couch. So cute. Still has his head hanging over the armrest. All right, so it would have taken 2 seconds, but damn. Yeah. We'll put us back and looking for group, dude. We got time to waste. Beloved menace. I didn't realize Blinky's collar said that. Okay. I don't want to take overall here. I don't really want I mean, I could take the stun. Foci of life, foci of life, whatever it is. I think I just play Scarlet Adaptation for right now. Anything I want to change here? Maybe Mighty over motes? Because I'm playing kind of a more crit-centered build. No, we're going to keep it. We're going to keep motes. I'm a motes believer. I am a motes believer. Well, and if we try crit haste, we'll swap that off. But for right now with mastery, I want some sands. Wait, I completely forgot that I took off unhalted. Maybe I should line these up a little bit. There we go. That's a little bit better, I guess. Yeah, dude, I took off unhalted because the guy's not updating it anymore because everybody abused him when it wasn't perfect off the launch of a new update, which is crazy. Guy does it for free and everybody was like, kill yourself. Like, literally, like, going ape shit on this guy for not having everything set up or like having like a profile reset. That's nuts. It's not that deep. I was in that interview with Banchers yesterday. I was watching. He doesn't play with add-ons. Like, he just has like 1 or 2, I think. Everything else is like default UI, and sometimes I kind of like that. Like I said, I mean, this cooldown manager is Ellismere, but it's basically just like the regular cooldown manager. And usually on PTR, I'll play as little add-ons as possible. This time I kind of just copied over my whole folder, but even then, like, not really running anything. I'm running Ellesmere, which is kind of like an all-in-one, and Plady. The focus interrupt, I don't know if I actually like this. I feel like it shows up sometimes when you don't need it. And I forgot what I used before. I think I used one that Zephyrus from the Aug Discord had just made and just sent me like the Lua file of it. And I really like that one. What?
Oops, all green.
Oops, all green. Oops, all berries. All right. I'm going to try it again. We're going to get a tank. It's going to show up in 3, 2, 1. Tank. It's a 1-a-day power, I guess. It's a 1-a-day thing. It's a 1-a-day technique. Can't be doing it for every group. Be overpowered. Catch a nerf. I think VDH is supposed to be pretty good for tanking. Pallies just do an insane amount of damage, but I don't know how squishy they are. I mean, VDH is typically squishy until they settle, which makes the gather always difficult. But I think they do a ton of damage too. I don't know. Pally I've seen do like 180k overall, which is like kind of disgusting. Or like 200k overall damage, which is nuts for a tank to be doing. If you look at like the very top keys, like DPS are doing 300k. So like the fact that the tank is you know, a 60%, 70% of a DPS, that's pretty strong. Which I actually really like Pally tanks. And that could be an angle too. I do a little Aug tank content. That's what everybody wanted, right? Aug tanks. I think I got no problem with Evoker being a tank. I don't think Aug should become a tank. Yes. Like I think we should have a male tank. It's the only tank it's the only type of armor we don't have for a tank. I guess cloth too, but cloth feels unrealistic to do unless you could do a warlock tank like in SOD, which was pretty cool. It was like range tank. That was fun. I also loved rogue tank, but I feel like that's also. I mean, if rogue's gonna become a rogue tank, like maybe they actually get a blue post for once. That's not a nerf. I don't understand how rogues haven't been touched. Careful of your paw, bud. My dog chases a laser pointer like a cat. He's just like.
He like slide?
Yeah, he was.
But his paw's injured, so he can't go to the freaking dog park, and he's going crazy inside because he's got an injury in the back because he's so bored. Then he does this when we play, and he re-injures it.
Yeah. He chases the laser pointer like a cat, dude. He like, and like runs it down. Oh, buddy. That's a door. Oh, man. He's taking a beating on this one.
You are?
No, he is. He's like slamming into my chair.
No, that's not fair, though. See, okay, so, look, it's limping again.
Yeah.
I should not, but he wants to play.
I think he like scuffed his paw or something. So now when he runs, he slides on him. And we're trying to get him to not play, but he's like a puppy Doberman. He's crazy. That's all he wants to do. Yeah, he's nuts. Illidan the Betrayer. All he wants to do is play. All right. 3, 2, 1, tank. I did everything I could. I did everything I absolutely could. We'll do those later.
You did citizens or like
Citizens. Citizens arrest, Illidan. Calm down with your feet. Want to see him? Illy, come here. This is my... Come here. Up. Come on, up. Illy. Oh, that's pretty bad. Oh.
here, give him this.
This is Illidan.
Give him this in front of him.
We got a banana in front of him. Not a real banana. Dude, he's locked in. He is locked in on this banana toy. Just give me a fucking thing.
It's actually technically a banana peel.
Yeah.
I don't know where he put the actual banana.
Hey, I don't know. We'll find it somewhere underneath something. Oh, we got a tank. Okay. Sweet. I just had to show Illidan on stream. Setting up your pally at the moment. Is this a friend? Could be. Let me put on some... Oh, there we go. A little bit of background sound. So it's not so quiet. Okay, they might be friends then. If you invited him and then immediately knew he was like setting something up. I know that that's probably plenty of time, but I should get alchemy just so I don't have to worry about it. I know even though flasks are free and stuff, it's just a pain to re-up it. All right, come on, El Druida and Perky Twerky. Our lives in the hands of Perky Twerky, guys. I'm sure it'll be fine. I love you too. Have fun, be safe.
Search for him.
For what?
I'm on bids.
Oh, okay. Love you too. Oh, you know what? I will be right back in 1 second. I'll be right back.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, 'cause it's getting late. I said, ooh, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. Ooh, you shouldn't hesitate.
Alright. We're back. Where's this druid at? I had to change it to a t-shirt. It's getting hot in that hoodie. Where are they? Bazaar? Okay. It's probably at a... Love you! Probably got a vendor open, not even aware that we got a tank yet. What's Boomy's like primaries? Mastery? Mastery crit? Okay. Dude, if your primaries are mastery or crit, you're kind of decked in this tier. They have necks that have just are an insane amount of mastery or an insane amount of crit. They have the chest that gives you crit. They have the rings that give you crit or mastery. Like, I feel like they're slowly weaning out verse, because there was 0 verse on Sporefall gear, and I feel like they're slowly weaning it out. Data is only 2 samples, but it seems so. I kind of listen to a little bit of everything, but I feel like something gets me hyped about some like techno for like a lust phase and stuff like that. And I also feel like if I whipped on some like Motionless in White or like some crazy rock stuff, that it deters people a little bit more. You know, if you hear, let's say, we're walking down the stream, you're walking down the street, you hear this. Does it jazz you up? Like a little sandstorm? That's actually a song that plays as you enter heaven, so I'm told. Yeah, I think so. I feel like it is. I feel like it's got to be. I've got a couple like remix bangers that are pretty good too. It's set up on like a randomized button, so I don't know what Lust song's gonna play. But some of them are just heaters, dude. Actually, speaking of that, I'm gonna turn my headphones up, because when it goes off, dude, I gotta just it's gotta just block everything out. I gotta be in the zone. Shit, I don't have DBM. Yeah, you can use this thing. A little pop out. There's a little countdown button if you're party leader. There we go. He got it. All right, boys. Let's get ready to do it. Let's get ready.
Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate
is this all we're doing?
These
okay.
secret grounds.
I don't think we lust here, right? Like, this feels too small to lust. Although if I die right here, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a lust pull. If he went a little deeper, for sure. Give him some leeway there. Let him breathe for a second. Okay, I was like, that guy better die. Kick that. Playing like a little bit of a heavier crit build, you realize how much more Evan Might uptime you actually have whenever you're critting a lot. When did I tail whip? Why is that on cooldown? Must have been an accident. I know, bud. Ma's gone. If you can hear my Doberman whining, because my wife just left. And he's a bit of a mama's boy. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Hey, it's okay. You're good. It's not the end of the world. She'll be back. It's not the end of the world, bud. I'm gonna hold that for 1 second. Like this. I gotta keep petting him or he's gonna lose his mind. Aw, buddy, it's okay. Classic one-hand Aug player. I'm still grumpy they changed the free essence burst last patch. Dude, yeah. That, for the longest time, my, the Discord name for Aug was, or my Discord name for Aug was Bring Back Cycles, because that's just, it's such a good ability. I gotta move, bud. Sorry, I can't keep petting you. I know.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Little prez, little treat yourself. Trying to move with him so that I stay in range because I little arms. Yeah, Cycles was so good. I think it was a little broken, but like it just felt good. I should probably Zephyr for that. I should probably have Zephyred that a lot earlier than I did, but it is what it is. Dude, yeah, we need to start positioning this guy a little bit better. Oh, he's dead. Kick that. Ooh, defensive. I think might be too late. I should have built that up so I could hit these guys on the outside. I don't have anything for these shields. Somebody needs to step up. I do kind of miss my dupe knock. The dupe knock was definitely bad for most people, especially like melee. But it was really nice to have for like just free interrupts. Knock. Knock that. Although I think that we might have a perfect lineup with Eons here. We might have a perfect lineup here. Maybe not. I thought I was going to get more CDR with that tip scales. But if he's going into the pack right now, definitely not. I'm sandbagging. Just doing Chrono Flame and sandbagging by time. Okay, 30 seconds.
You will not interfere.
I'm gonna hold my trinket until everything's off cooldown because I feel like my pot's gonna be coming off too, so I can kind of wombo everything. We also should have stacked for that. That was our bad.
Be frozen and shatter.
And oh, he's got to get out of there. He's got to move, dude. What are you doing? And I'm gonna let my Ebon Might fall off here. Boom, boom. Double time that.
Ice consume you.
Alright, well I only got one double time out of that, but worth it. Oh, I thought I hit my time spiral. There we go.
Be frozen and shatter.
On that. Oh, there we go. Reapply it on this guy. I was a little early on that.
Ice consume you.
There we go. Better movement.
I am sorry.
I can get next kick when she does it.
Your strength, little ones.
Oh, I never lusted. There it is.
So if you want me, tell me that I'm the one. Say that you love me too. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only 5. Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. So if you want me, tell me that I'm the one. Say that you love me too. Kisses don't come for free. So what you waiting for? Back to mine, only 5. Then we can go all night. Then we can go all night. So
I'm so used to lusting on the first pack that I just never think to have it up in here. So I'm glad that mage lusted. We're gonna let Ebon Might drop. Actually, kind of good timing for this. Because now as I get a little closer, I can Fright Runners. Okay, I didn't get a double time proc. Got it there though. Good time to get it too. I don't know, by the time they get here it might almost be done. But like right now this guy's getting 751 primary stat. It's just kind of disgusting. Why is he pulling him off her? Don't pull the mobs off. People are just... This is the issue, is everybody's padding that pack instead of hitting her. And he's moving it away. You want her directly on top of those things. Kisses don't come... Wow. Oh my god, they're doing a lot of damage here. I think I hang on to my tip. They're dead in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I gotta time that better with warp. Oh shit. I got booped into it.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Boss eliminated.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
Those life pools are in grave danger.
Go crazy.
A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
Go crazy.
You must clear them to get to her.
Relax, buddy boy. You're
watch
okay.
From above while I confront the dragon who is leading
Hey,
this
it's
assault.
okay. You're okay, buddy. I'll put on Beverly Hills Chihuahua for you after this. How's that? There's this, there's Fright Runners, there's Eons, no double time. Into this, double time, love to see it. See, that guy just got 750 agility. I'm gonna pot. I feel like this is gonna be one of those phases. Ooh, I got a defensive now. I got a second stack of it because I didn't get dispelled. Little prez never hurt no one. Treat yourself. This guy is illegal. Pretty sure you can master spell that thing. But then again, that's only like at certain points. Fortunately, I think you need them both for count now. I'm pretty sure you need both for count because we skipped one and had to go back and kill it afterwards. Ooh, I should have defensive there. I'm gonna pop my emerald. Top me off. Okay. Not great, not great. Oh my lord, I'm just popping every defensive I have. I'm so scared. Alright, I think we're chilling. Okay.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Alright, we can just leave those guys. I think they just burn out, yeah. Pop that, that, that. I'm gonna get on this guy to make sure you get kicked because I got a little worried a couple times there. Bring that guy in, why not? Knock that up. You can actually, this is like old, this is the old magic. You use that circle to knock up these mobs so they stop casting. It's an extra knock up. Don't quote the old magic to me, witch. I was there when it was born. So like you would do this, and you kind of like get right on this guy, and it knocks him up though. Oh, I don't even have Evan Might up. Let's do focus on the knock up. But everybody needs to move out of it, so it's like if people don't know you can do it or that you're gonna do it, you kind of just overlap with people, and that's never a good sign. Go crazy. Reprise. Okay. Wait for it. Bank.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Quick fix. There we go. Alright, there's that. Boom. Eons. Got a double time proc. Huge. Got a second double time proc. 30 seconds of about 1,000 primary. It's probably closer to 800, but still. Huge for this guy. Really, brother? What did I do to you? What did I do to you? You'd think flame abilities just wouldn't work on this guy. Why is he always picking me? I must just move back into my spot. Because, I mean, I'm okay with him always picking me, but is there a way to bait this? If you can bait that, that should be something to note, of note, if you will. What does this thing do? Inflicts damage. Oh, okay, he's got to die. So that just stacks up. So he's just like a little DPS check. Little prez, little prez. Chrono, Zephyr. Holy moly, what did I get hit by? That just a normal dot he does? That's crazy. I feel like I didn't even notice that on the other one. Got him. I'm on it, boss. Yeah, see, like, if I wasn't going to do a knock up here, I would just take that in and use this to knock up. I think I'm dead, though. Ooh, there's my cheat death. Knock. I mean, I was super late on that knock, but... No kick? No kick? Okay. Don't want to hit that guy in the back there. Knock that guy up. See, like, on live, that focus interrupt only shows up when I can interrupt it, like when I have myself off cooldown, and it throws me off on this that it just shows all the time.
Hurry onwards, champion.
Little prez, little prez. I should have popped my fright before I did my Evan Might to try to get the double time proc, but hey, it is what it is. Sometimes things don't go right. Kick that. Big knock. Look at that. Do a little prez here. Recast. Throw a prez. Okay. Kick. Kick. Kick, 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 kick. And a Zephyr. Because that shit did a ton of damage. And even though I don't think I have it up before boss, I don't think I need Zephyr for boss as much as I need it right here. Oh, I forgot we were doing a 15. I thought we were doing a 12.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed.
Knock him over to him.
Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I have pot, but I don't have trinket, which is okay, I think.
I will honor the
We have less though.
allies and burn through you myself.
Come on, Lust. Just gotta find a song. There we go. This is not a good one so far. Ooh, that was a really bad spot. We want this next meatball going this way. That's okay. That's a decent spot for it. I don't know why my fire breath just decided to not go off there.
To the flame.
Come on, we want the meatball this way. Beautiful. Beautiful bait. We're gonna be going all the way around this whole ring right now.
Overwhelmed by the flame.
Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Interesting spot to pick. Damn, I thought I was going to be able to hit that. It's alright. We're going to hang on to it. I'm going to hold for 1 second because I want to do Bright Runners into Eons into that. And okay, we got a double time proc. We do want to be sitting back here though, making sure that the there we go. Yeah, definitely not my best boss, but not my worst. I hope this meatball doesn't like clip a ledge. That's a fine one. That's a fine meatball. I'm gonna pop a defensive here.
To the flame.
This boss is much better than it was. See if I can get a spot. Nah, damn it. I was trying to get a little bait there. But she's low enough now that we're less concerned about the baits. Yeah, we just focus this and kick.
You cannot escape the heat. And
there we go. She dead.
Go
eliminated. Go crazy. Go crazy. I hope he pulls a little bit more here. Okay, we got those guys. That's who I was wanted to grab. Because I wanted to be able to do this, this, and this. Double time proc. Huge, massive. Only one, but it's okay. Little prez. Kick into a knock. Into another prez. Look at those Hessex bursts just funneling in. Cool. I got that last. Ooh. There's minis. There's minis. Go crazy. If he's going to pull that pack, I don't know if he is. Okay, there we go. Oh, I thought I got my Ebon off, but I did not. The Cinder Bolt on me, so... Oh, let's get a lot of right into that. Little press on this fella. Big knock. Oh, the Essence. Oh, kick that. The Essence Bolt. I mean, the Essence Burst was coming in clutch there. Knock that up. 1, 2, recast. Oh my god, I'm getting hit by everything. Holy moly. I just had channels up the wazoo. And I was getting hit by a bolt, and I got hit by the that was nothing. A dot on me. Oh, they just bubbled me. I didn't even proc my cheat. Look at this guy. Oh, it's not on me. Thank God. He might be dead though. He might be dead though. I think I am. This guy's pretty heavy, so I'm gonna do that there. I'm gonna save my pot for the boss. But we gotta nuke this shield. I think the Eon's gonna really help there. I gotta talk to my GM after this. I just heard 4 pings go off in my Discord. Yeah, I'm not gonna have it up for the boss, but this little shield thing does a ton of damage when we have all the other ads in there, and I think it's just worth the Eons. I'll probably get it. Maybe I have it close to it. If he gets one more shield off, I think I have it up. Time. Trying to send that Ebonite a little early. Oh no, he's got nuked. That's not good. That's really not good for me. I think I have to pot this.
My pleasure. Take off.
Oh, I got the double time proc. Yeah, you should be moving the boss on dragon, but... Ooh. Is he gonna do it though? No, he's not gonna do it. It's not worth holding on to it for like the perfect time. You're better off getting more uses than perfect uses. Oh, this ain't good for me. There we go. This ain't good for me. I was kind of packed up there. Oh, I didn't get him with that. Let's see if hover works. Okay, so I gotta compare that in the logs. There's that. Cloudburst goes off, and we're good.
Get blown away.
Ooh, I need to be just in range here and not pull those other guys, because we don't want those other guys. We're actually doing a hell of a job cleaving. Got that.
Take off.
Okay, I can actually move with this. Ooh. I just had to believe in my cheat. I had to believe in my cheat death.
Destroy these insects. That's enough.
Okay, so now we got them both lined up. Oh, I didn't see him doing that. I got both defensive though, so like I should. Okay, yeah, I'm still chilling. I'm gonna let that fall off so I can do Eons into this. Okay, I got double time proc. Huge.
That's enough. Take off.
Oh, he's away from me. There we go.
Knocked you down.
Where is he? Oh, he's back up. I gotta stay on top of my lust game here. I wonder if it just came up. That, like, spell lock isn't actually as bad as I think it is. But they usually have something else to do, and it literally lasts like a global. Easy peasy. Cool beans. Apparently I had no aggro on boss. Happens, it happens, it happens. Go crazy. Boom, 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 boom.
Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy.
All right, so we'll take a peek at the log. There was some left to be desired on my gameplay, but it is what it is. 200k. The monk did 220, and the mage did 250. So, kind of about what I expected to be at. Aug's usually not outperforming some of the higher stuff, so that's about right. Although, Prescience and Shifting Sands was up pretty high. What was my Shifting Sand? Oh, you know what? Why don't we just do this? Why don't I just take us over here? We can look at it together. All right, so Ebon Might, 82%. Prescience at 95%. Shifting Sands at 73%. That's a lot of Shifting Sands. Duplicate was at 50. 50%. Let's look at how much buff, how much double time I had. Double time, 25%. It's pretty good. Quarter of the dungeon with it. But I have pretty... Shifting Sands being third place without having a ton of mastery makes me think that, like, the mastery could be a play, dude. Alright, we're gonna try another mastery build. Another mastery run. Oof, Murder Row, I feel like I haven't done much of. Although I probably should have stayed in Dorne if I was possibly going into a Murder Row. It's right there. Go crazy. Dun, 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 dun. Do I go like super mastery? Pop a mastery flask too? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we do. Maybe we go full. How do I not have a mastery flask?
What would you ask of death?
What would you ask of death?
Remember,
Yikes.
patience.
I don't think it's at those vendors. I think it's at Botanist. For some reason, I don't think it's there. Magisters, there we go. Spot. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we got 100. I don't know why my camera did some crazy work there.
Well,
Teleport to Murder Row.
if you ever need anything.
Twitch, I got some good emotes. Yeah, I wish YouTube was able to... You can... There's like a few you can use. But Twitch just makes it so much easier.
Busier than usual.
Boom, boom.
We need to act fast.
I'm out of food. Spore snack. Okay, where's my Magister's glass? There we go. Alright, we're embracing it. We're going maximum mastery. This might feel real sluggish, though. This might feel a wee bit sluggish, but we're gonna wing it.
usual in here. We need to act fast.
Busier than usual in here. We have a lot of lust classes here. Okay, yeah. I'm getting like weird lag right off rip though. We got the lust. Oh, there it is. I think that hooligan got in it. Yep, I got to get in here for when they do that again. Knock up again. Kick that. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, I didn't think I was going to get through all my essence. Pop myself a little there. That hooligan's all over the place. Relax, ruffian. We almost had Utopia in the 90s. We did, dude. True. Oh, shit. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't have anything for this bribed guard. Actually, good. If we're taking them, then that kind of works out. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Let me get all the juice. Oh, okay. I was trying to do it in place there. Little prez. We got some double time. I feel like if you high roll double time with a mastery build, you're just gonna cook. Little prez, little prez. Little prez never hurt nobody. I also wonder if you play any differently to make sure that it always goes on your DPS, i.e. holding empowered, so that it always goes on DPS and not like the healer. But that feels like not fun gameplay. That feels a little unfun, if you will. It always feels unfun to hold anything. What's this guy doing? This is strictly business. We can't click it. Interesting. Small indie company. Wait, everything's friendly. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's just these random NPCs. I was like, wait, why are these things not aggressive? He's got that one. Wait, are they just not being counted? Oh, there's one.
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
Are we cooked? We cooked, chat? Guess we gotta just go, like, even if we get these other two. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boomkin, I got you, bud.
It takes to defend yourselves.
Get over here. Up on that. Eons. Little cauterize. We're chilling. We're back. We're back in action. I'm actually high rolling quite a lot of double times here. This is going to be a skewed data set. I don't think I need to defensive these bleeds yet. Although I will throw a heal for faster Chrono Flames. Okay, he's got that guy up there. We'll press that and that. Dude, even without double time, like, you get so much primary from Aug. It's kind of nuts. Bum, 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 bum. I think I'm kind of close, so I'm gonna move. Yeah, I guess it like wasn't letting anyone click. But I thought there was one like right at the beginning, but maybe that's just not on the mythic difficulty, where he's like just sitting like right by the door. A little roundabout there. A little roundabout. Wait, did I say two? Oh, he said two.
Doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Go, go, go. I like that they took these guys away. They were kind of a nuisance. I'm just going to hover just because I have a free one, so why wouldn't I?
Let's make an example of you.
All right. What are we at for mastery? 20% mastery. These people are getting juice, 20% damage amp. Let's go.
Fear the fell.
There's that. There's that. Little press back over here. It doesn't matter if I hit her. Whew. I thought I was going to be a little too greedy on that one, but it worked out.
Naughty little nibbles.
Naughty little nipples. Oh, I mean, I guess I have proper defensive here. Oh, I think I just double popped mine because it was behind the sack. You know what I mean, right?
Nibbles, give mother a taste.
Oh, nope, I wanted. Oh, I went off. That's alright. I was trying to swap it to him. Give it to me. I should have Eons for the next time that she goes under. Okay, that was. I didn't need to do shit. Usually, with like, since I got all the CC, I have to be the one to go clear a lot of those. Yeah, go cast your Fell Spray into the corner, nerd. Got him. Oh, whoop. It's almost bad. I hit those guys. Perfect. Perfect time. Okay, we're gonna do this. This. Boom. Eons. We got the double time there. The double time. It's the triple double time. Let's go. Big damage amp here. Big damage amp.
Nibbles, give mother.
Nice job.
Magic.
Go crazy.
Go crazy. We got it right at the last second. That was huge. That's the power of double time. No more double duping, it's double time. Double time uptime all day. Now imagine if I tipped, then skipped, then tipped, then skipped the tip, and then tipped afterwards, and then had 3 of them. Now tip the scales, tip the scales, time skip, skip, time skip, tip the scales, and then you tip the scales, time skip, skip. And you're just chilling. You're good. Oh, I hate this one. I hate being the guy with the steak. Nobody wants steak. Everybody wants cheese. I guess I gotta go cheese.
Baladash, Malanore.
Do I need to? I don't think I need to click them. I just need to go over to them, right? Oh no, I do. Whoa. Oh, somebody wants a bottle of the finest wine we've got. Here you go, sir. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your hat, sir? Oh, nope, I want cheese. May I take your hat, sir? I need you to forget everything except for your name.
Perfection.
No, no, you need to forget everything except for fine dining.
Exposure from this.
Who are you? Who gave you access?
Oh, are we pulling this into boss? I would have played this differently. I would have played this differently. That's okay. I am holding for a second, but should be good here.
Did I call break time? Get those crates down.
Did I call break time? We lusted.
Not sneaky enough.
Cause it's getting late. I said, I know you're gonna try to hang tough.
Shouldn't hesitate.
I said, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Cause it's getting late. I said, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. You shouldn't hesitate.
We're gonna pause. Trinket, and then Evan might.
You up there? Drop those
Double
crates
time
and
proc.
crush
Let's
them.
go. We're thick. We're thick.
Up to it.
I'm gonna hit this, and then I'm gonna eons right as that thing's popping. There we go. Oh, baby, turn the lights off.
Nowhere to hide.
Ooh. Did I get hit by that? I thought I was behind that barrel. You know what we did do though?
Go crazy. Go crazy. Go crazy.
Yeah, I don't mind that part. I like that they made it one shift though. If it was like still like the 4 shift rounds where you had to like fill that bar all the way, it might have been a little tedious. But one shift I think breaks up the monotony of the dungeon, gives it a little flavor. I got no problem with that. Go crazy. Dude, these things suck. Oh. Okay. I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do there, and if I wanted to wait or not. Or like wait for the gather a little bit longer, but that was fine. Little prez. Little prez. Oh. Ride it out. Ooh. Oh. What? That thing came out of my back and hit those guys. I'm gonna do a little uproar there. So anytime any kick we get going on, it's gonna be a little bit easier. They need to make sure Chrono Flames does not do that. For sure. Because that's real bad. It wasn't even like I was looking at them. Like, I literally just shot it out my back into those guys. Come on. Autorize. Little Prez. Little Prez. Trying to type, but I don't want to use tip here. My Chrono Flames went out my back. We do have... Yeah, we got a couple more pulls. I can pop some stuff. No double time there, unfortunately. Maybe I get on this flare. Oh, he's going deep. Get rid of that. Yeah, I guess that curse is like kind of disgusting if I remember right. I always decurse myself with it, so it's never too bad. I'm lagging a little bit. I think I might need to restart after this. Definitely worth killing this corrupted warlock. Whoa! He's looking at my unit frames. Okay, I thought I popped my defensive. I hate that, like, Aug's defensive, if you, like, weave it in, ends up, like, just not popping sometimes. If you, like, spell queue something too quick, it's kind of a pain. I should be able to cauterize myself right here. There we go. Otherwise, you have to, like, group soak it. And if you die, it spawns another, like, death guard thing. Curious to see these guys damage, because I feel like every time I look up in the corner there, they're just absolutely cooking. He's gonna die. I don't think he's got a decurse for it. The mage should decurse him, though. Oh, he did it. Oh, you gotta be shiting me with this shield. Although, whatever gets cursed, we should be able to take off pretty easily. I think everybody's got it up. Yep, I just take that off me. Thank you. Thank you, come again. And then Mage should get next decurse, and then Prez Evoker can get the last one if he puts another one off. We're good. Yeah, I'm getting like real bad stuttering here. I think I eons this pull. Oh, I think I got her in that actually.
Strike them down.
Oh, I also defensive pot. I was so excited to get 2 double times. I'm gonna pop that and cancel it. Yeah, we got that cleanse off on that. Little Prez, little Prez. I'm actually getting like good procs this dungeon. He has a decurse. Okay, we're good. It's like I'm not decursing that dude if he's got one. Because then I'll get the next one and I'll be cooked. I don't think I'm going to have eons going into this. I think I kind of expected it to be 2 pulls. And we would have been chilling. I'm going to have like 20 seconds going in. Although shit might line up, so Like, I might be able to swing a letting Ebb and Might drop off to get the double chance here. Yep, this is what I'm gonna do. Prez. Oh, we'll wait for this. Alright, boom. Oh! I definitely took that fucking frontal as I was flying over. Was it worth it? No, I didn't even get it. I didn't get it. Oh, I did get a double time proc. It just wasn't a double. Oh. Wasn't that double. And then I probably get pot towards the end here. Although I might want to save it depending on what health he's at for the next like big trash pack. No double time. I'm dead. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to me. Hit that. Hit that. That guy got a little close to me, if I don't say so for myself. Oh, he's gone. Was he like right under that fella? Where is he? Can I get him from here? Nope. Okay. Somebody. Oh, great. Somebody else got him. Loved it. Love that. I don't want to recast my Ebb and Might and then somebody get him up. And now we're cooked. This might be GG here. Holy, this guy's got a lot of health. I gotta eons this. Because we don't have much time to get him down, dude. Oh, it starts fading away. Okay. That's... Wish I would have known that. I wish I would have known it starts fading away, because I probably wouldn't have eons that. Just being like, oh, we'll just finish it. Oh, he's pulling these guys? Oh, okay. I don't mind this. I got my pot out, so these guys should be super juicy. They should be super juicy. I think that guy had 24% burst. Couple seconds left on my pot, so they get a little bit more juice. Cauterize myself off that, because that shit looks like it actually hurts. Some of the other bleeds didn't really feel like they were hurting that bad. That one felt like it hurt. Little prez. There we go. We can do a little moving. We do a little moving here. A little healing. Whoop. Puff it right through. There we go. Somebody died. Had to rebuff my Blessing of the Browns. Alright, next pull, we're probably going deep to there, if I were to guess. Okay, maybe not. I don't know if I like this pull, but with a pally, I think it's okay, but we're gonna get this guy. And because of that, I need to hold until... Nope, nope, okay, we're... Fuck it. Fuck it. He might not be included in it. Nope, he's included. Oh, he taunted him, which is probably the smart play. TBH. But I don't think the smart play was pulling this in general. I think you... Oh, I think you go around that corner over there, and with the imps and everything. but I could be wrong. I'm not a tank. I have not studied the old magic. Yeah, it's PTR. New season's probably in like a little over a month, maybe a month and a half right now. So I'm trying to see if I'm playing Aug, if I'm not playing Aug, what else am I playing? I probably will end up just playing Aug because I like the class and I like Chrono Warden, and Chrono Warden's good right now. But I might end up having to play Perez. Perez is good. What did I just do there? Oh, I time spiraled. I was like, I hit the wrong button. I just don't know what button I pressed. Oh, dude, I should have switched over to one that was in the pack. That knock-up was bunk. No, my press up time. My prescience. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oof. The slow fall threw me off. Who? Rescue who? He's right there. Oh. I was like, who's he asking me to rescue? This feels like an illegal pull, though. This feels like an illegal pull. I got some double time out of it. Dude, this guy's just wailing on the tank. Holy shit. I gotta watch my back. I don't know how close I am to mobs. Oh, plenty of room. Okay. Oh.
As long as Silverman
Sheesh.
has need of it, I'll give them the spell they desire.
The thing is, that guy can't release either.
It ends here, Lithio.
Wretch. You would
Because if he releases, he's
the
cooked.
power it craves.
I
Then
got
take
pot
mine.
for next, like, big damage output. Oh, he can stealth. Actually, he can come back, no problem. That skip's not, like, anything special. Oh. I'm gonna have to pot, because I think I'm gonna take one more slam. Nope, that guy died. Pot was useless. Plus side, I think I'll have the whole shebang up for boss. Or, like, very close into it. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna lust. I gotta hit my lust. Where is it? There we go. Oh, good. I don't think I've ever seen those things get nuked so quickly. Like this. We're at 12%. Thank you for interrupting that, whoever did it.
Keep them busy.
It's kind of crazy that they're just like, just have this infernal just follow everyone around.
Play with this.
Or follow the tank around this whole time. And he like doesn't really have to do anything, but like he should. And now, like, do I just keep this up on this guy? I don't want it to drop, but I also don't want to just waste it into that. Alright, we're going to actually do a sync up with everything dropping. Eons. No double time. There's a double time. Big, 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 big. I got you this time. I got kicked for a lot. Prez, prez.
Make them dance. Play with this.
Ooh, I tried to hold that out for a little longer.
Our agreement.
Keystone Hero, Murdero.
For now.
Go crazy.
Go crazy. It's only 12. Go crazy. Alright, GG. Let's go see what that log looks like. Let's go see what the log looks like. Those guys were kind of cooking. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. Let's go to the gym. So we beat the Boomkin. Not quite the mage. Shifting Sand's pretty heavy. Prescient's pretty heavy. I was in my mass build, I believe, right? I wasn't in a balance build. Yeah, insane mastery. Okay. I do want to see my double time uptime because that was... See, oh, I felt like I had it a lot. I think I just had it in big chunks. I was getting a lot of the double times. But Shifting Sands being huge, 64% uptime. My prescience was bad. I thought my prescience was better, to be honest. Let's see. Duplicate was 42%. Not bad. Not bad. Hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I said, ooh, come on, baby, turn the lights off. Ooh, 'cause it's getting late. I said, ooh, I know you're gonna try to hang tough. Ooh, you shouldn't hesitate.
I had to grab myself a code red and a slice of banana bread. All right. So not bad damage. This is kind of how Aug's felt. Just been like middle of the pack. But hey, Naraku. Chrono's the best across all content right now. But it's not very good. It's better than Scale, but Scale's bad. I guess this is the key we just did. Granted, Mage is supposed to be like OP, but I think Boomkin's also supposed to be, so hard to tell. But I want to try this mastery build with I don't really like dropping Rumbling Earth. It's really good on single target because of primacy. I don't have enough haste to drop plot the future. I don't think I want to play Skip in a dungeon. We'll try it. I want to see if Overlord jacks up my like Shifting Sands time. Because I'm gonna have more orbs just generally. And the 4 sets prescience is really good. So I wonder if the combo of that and having Clairvoyant is gonna be worth it. I don't particularly think so, but that's what beta's for. Oh my lord. Dude, I took a chip to the gum yesterday. I was eating a salt and vinegar chip. Sliced my gum. It's on fire today. Thank you for the stutter. I'm gonna restart real quick. Yeah. Look at woman inside. Oh, dude, Soda Stream's the best thing I've ever invested in. I love Soda. Having it on demand. Top 10. Top 10. All right, hopefully we don't get any more stutters, and hopefully there's a group ready. You know, never really done Temple of Sethralis, so why not just go into a 15? We've tried to on stream, and we ended up just getting... Oh, Great Hastegate. We ended up just getting DC'd and cut off, and all shit went wrong in that dungeon. I had one where the guy couldn't even go into it. Why am I lagging so hard? Holy shit. I had to go to T-Mobile today, because T-Mobile just got their internet in our area. And right now I'm paying $185 for internet. And paying $165, okay? Ready for my this is the Yelp reviews for my current internet provider. Hold on, ready? Hold on, it's coming. It's in my screenshots folder. I have like thousands of screenshots. That's my internet provider. Dude, it's so bad. It's like Mom and Pop and Uncle Gary are just running my internet. But T-Mobile just started in my area, so I'm gonna go get there. It's like $70 a month. It looks like it's about the same amount of like upload download, maybe a little bit better. And so I gotta go get that. Like this one's this has good upload download speed, but the stability is pretty bad. I don't think I've done a temple, right? And if you let me, there we go. Do a blinding veil. Had the logs for the runs? Yes, for our timed ones, I believe. We've done a King's Rest. The King's Rest was bad. It was just like a really bad run. So like I'm kind of discounting that one. We had a demon hunter that was doing like 40k on bosses. And then we had this Ruby Life Pools, which was a 15, which was pretty good. I feel like I kept up pretty good there. And this was running a split build, I believe. Split crit mastery. Yeah, crit mastery, like almost 50-50. And that one was pretty good. That one I feel like has been the best so far. And then we just did a murder row where I was deep into the mastery bin and did okay. Did okay there. Oh, we're full. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
So this next one is going to be, I think we're in the...
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
I hit the wrong button. Okay, I think I'm gonna re-up on my mag. I'm gonna go deep in the mastery bin. Oh, I don't have any food. Actually I do have food. Where is it? What's it called? Feast? Oh, it's actually called Blooming Feast.
That is best.
This is gonna give me a little mastery, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to give me anything worthwhile. Generally, got you. No. 90 or 65 mastery. Yeah, it's kind of a nothing burger, but whatever. And then I wish I do it. Fuck it. Do I have a Veilgors on this? No, I don't. I was like, maybe I just run a Veilgors. But you're not going to be able to take Veilgors in the next season, so kind of defeats the purpose. To be honest, if your DPS is not great, at least buff damage is good. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, yeah, that's your damage. So, like, if you're... right now, you can lean into, like, 60-70% buff damage. But if it's not beating out, like, the overperformers, then you just get kind of left behind. But I do think that with Arcane Mage being a little busted right now, and it lining up very well with Chrono, that helps us, but I don't know if it helps us enough to, you know, we'd have to be above the other guy. So we got to be above everybody else. You get taken for having the most damage. If you don't have the most damage, oh, wait. Oh, I almost wasn't logging there. If you don't do the most damage, you don't get taken. Or you're not meta. So that's what I'm trying to say. All right, boys. We got this.
All dust is limited, so we must go to the areas where the light bloom is most active.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
A large attack
Hit a little
only
focus on
causes
that
the
guy.
light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous.
Kick that.
Is
Come on, keep it going. Go to this big guy. Boom. Boom. Lust. Oh, wait. It's going bigger.
say, how do you do?
That was a big lust pull. I like that. That felt good. I'd be okay with Evoker having a tank spec, as long as you don't make Aug the tank spec, because that's shitty. It's the equivalent of taking whatever class like you like and being like, let's make it a healer. But I think a male tank would be cool, and I do think that lore-wise, it would be cool to have a Evoker tank. I think you could do some cool stuff with it because of how the class is. Fourth support spec, pretty much. I feel like that's how Pally tank is sometimes. It's like a support tank. Like how they blew up survival and they got extreme backlash for it. So I don't think that that's going to be something they're looking to do again. Even though survival just became marksman, like most of the abilities that marksman has is from survival. And rather than people just playing marksman, they were like, this is the worst thing you could have ever done. So I can't see them blowing up another spec again, only adding. Big dragon, dude, like the dragon from like Neltharion. Oh, my wife needs me to do something. I'm gonna have that and this. And then I might have to do a quick little thing for my wife. Oh. Trying to move and Venmo. Trying to move and Venmo. Boom, boom. Okay, I think we're good. Perfect. Oh, I didn't get my abilities out, but... Oh, come on. Okay. Kind of feel Aug needs an AoE. Aug needs an AoE spender, because Eruption doesn't scale well at all into high packs, and so it needs a little bit of a spender of something. Oh, actually, you know what? I can't get him in, but I can knock him in. There we go. Like the fact that Eruption just hits like 2 extra targets is pretty bonk for like an AoE scale. How close are we to boss? Next ball. Perfect. That's perfect. We want this one slowed. We want her slowed and rooted. I am gonna send this. He needs to die. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope, she's gonna get it now. I didn't realize there was 2, to be honest. Yeah, she needs to go down, go down. Nice, okay. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. He's dead. He's gone. Oh.
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy. Alright, I gotta get back on track. My wife sent me 9 messages. I had to answer them. I don't want to send Tip here, so I'm not gonna. Knockback? Okay, so that's all a knockback. Is there a way to avoid that? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Us having triple sands there was actually pretty nice. Oh, no, don't pull into the boss now. Alright, well, I'm gonna let this die off. Hit the prez, hit the prez. 9-7, boom, boom. Alright, here we go. I want to try to move these orbs into this pack of people. Like, right here. This is where I want it. I want all the orbs converging on these people. Yes. Yes, collect the orbs. Collect the orbs. Too many people run away from the orbs. Clean that dot off. Little press on the lock here. I'm gonna hit this, and then we'll go back into Ebon Might. Somebody died, so I gotta re-bless. Oh, that was from the earlier one. Earlier pull. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna save my hip. There. Boom, boom. That one WAD dungeon. Oh yeah, this is the new one. This is the new one. The Blinding Veil. Oh, I just swapped. I thought I swapped. And actually didn't swap. Alright, now we got this. There's that. We didn't get a double time there. I thought we were going to get it with the double roll there. But hey, sometimes it do be that way. I should probably get on this. I should probably at least have a focus on this guy. I don't know what I'm doing there. And that should have been grown. I should have made that rank 2. Is that literally just say light damage? What? That's not fun. Oh, light bolt. I thought it just said light damage. I was like, I want to know what the actual ability is. Don't tell me just light damage. Big breath. Big breath. How is Flameshaper Dev doing right now? I actually don't know about Dev. I am not a Dev player and have not played it very often. So, not a huge... I don't really know much about it. 5 Essence on a gigantic eruption? That'd be kind of nuts. You just pull and slam every time. That'd be kind of fun. If Aug doesn't get buffed, I'm swapping to Dev. Yeah, we have plenty of time for tuning. Plenty of time for tuning. And, you know, we'll see what happens. There's one guy in here I need to make sure I kick. Light Feather? I think it's Light Feather. Get that bleed off me. Yep, Disorienting Screech. That is a group killer. Oh, see ya, bud. No double time procs. We're out here. We're out here living the dream. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I don't know what that was, but it hurt. Big knock. I think that this isn't like a scary pull as far as like something you wouldn't do on live, but it definitely is a tough one. I want to do this. Kick. There we go. I like that you can see who's used their time spiral. I think that's cool. I never noticed that. Same. Well, right now it is the M+ build. It's just it just needs buffs. But I like Chrono a lot. I do miss cycles. Cycles where you got the free essence burst, like when you popped up the scales. Oh, that was so much fun. Oh, damn, I don't have anything, but we do have lust. Oh, boy. I don't know who's in that, so I can't help him. There we go. I realized it was a lock. All right, we got some big buffs out. Big buffs. If you run him through those things on the ground, he kind of destroys them. That's something you should do. But I think, honestly, you just need to get away. And then stack up. Why do people walk into so many of them? Unless he's trying to clear. Little prez there, little prez on the tank, feeling saucy. This is actually, as far as like, compared to other classes, it's actually not a bad fight to be Aug on, because you can move everything. Oh, I should have let that go. There we go. If I can like pre-pick a guy, it's actually not bad. It's hard to tell who's in it when the things are on, especially if they're a dwarf and I can't see anything about them. I actually don't, but I should make one. I have like 20 different Lust songs at this point. And I haven't even heard my favorite one yet. I'm actually not gonna hold for this one. Because... is it the priest there? Yeah, I can't even see who it is. But he's pretty low on health, so I don't want to send eons and all that. I'll send that for the next one. Nice. Easy peasy. I do too. I wish you could pick whatever you want. I mean, you wouldn't get like the racials or anything for it, but I would much rather be a night elf than a blood elf or a Zandalari troll or something like that. I think Zandalari trolls are the best looking race in the game. Like as far as like armor and stuff sits on them, because they're just big squared off, like not too big like orcs or taurens where like they're kind of hunched over and weird and should have clips. They just kind of stand perfectly straight. And oh, I would love to be a Zandalari troll again. That's what all my other classes were. There we go. This is why I was saving. There's a double time. Oh, I didn't get two. That's okay, though. That's okay. Oh, I gotta get that guy on a kick ASAP. I'm safe. Ooh, okay. I thought that was going to be a knockback, and I thought I was going to get pushed off the edge. Got that screech. Got a big knock. Now, primacy is what you want Rumbling Earth for, because when you cast, what's it called, Upheaval on a solo target, it reflects 3 times and automatically stacks that up. But when you're in a pack and it hits 3 targets anyways, it's really not, like, you have it up anyways. It's only a down in single target, really. Wonder why they haven't added you can be any class race combo do a bunch of. Oh yeah, if they did that, it would be they would make a killing on it. Let's kick that.
I will block the rootways. He will
Hit this.
not escape again.
Do that, and a big knock there. Whoop! I'm over here. Gotcha. Gotcha. See, I really want to cast Eons here, but I gotta get out of here. I really want to cast Eons here, but we're not gonna have it for boss, and I feel like this pull is okay without it. Whoop. Let's do a knock up here. Throw him over here. Juked him. Kick that. He's probably taking that guy into boss if I was a betting man. Oh, never mind. He just grabbed him. Oh, never mind. He dead. He's dead. Is that guy taking damage from something over there? Just AoE's reaching him. Get over there. Making me lose my ebb and might. If you're a mage, what the fuck? That dude came out of nowhere. If you're a mage, you can spell steal every one of these shields. And just get, yeah, this guy's just juiced with a shield right now. I'm not really setting anything. I want the full 1-2, thank you, wham bam, thank you ma'am on this guy. So we are going to do a 1, a 2, a boom, boom, boom. And then you're going to want to stack this. See? Easy peasy if you stack it. And you trick people into coming into your orbs. If you pop right on the last of the like right on the last of your empowered ability, so like on your upheaval, you get 2 full 20% verses or 20% mastery up empowereds. Like, it actually lines up pretty nice. Oh, no thank you. I don't want that bleed. No thank you. Wait. Thought I was hovering. Also surprised I just didn't get one. Thought you always got one.
You'll bleed.
The music in here kind of bangs. Not gonna lie. Oh, he just sacked me. So I have to pop a defensive.
Remember the claws.
Just weaving in between these two guys because for some reason I'm just not getting it. We'll redo that. We'll hit this. And then I think this should line up into letting it fall off and getting the double back. Yeah, like I don't get why I just didn't have this.
Bleed for your crimes.
I'll take it off you. I'll take it off you, priest. Yeah, we're gonna let this drop. And I'm gonna get one more prize there. And then that. Into this. Got a double time. And only one double time. But that's okay. One double time's enough. Ooh, don't want the double. You know, ideally we would all stack on the tank. That guy was gonna kill us all. Because he was like a little off. Big blast at the end. Bang, Chrono Flames.
It was forehardened.
Is the bleed thing on the screen a new UI or an add-on? I think. Let me check. Yeah, I think that's. I'm running default frames right now, so this is part of the default Blizzard.
I should have called for everyone.
I don't like going down. Okay, I actually don't mind this pull. If you go too far, you get a couple of the things that disorient. And you just end up like fighting that pretty much. It's a cleanse and a cleanse. I probably don't need to be doing that in this level key. Because it's not as like detrimental. But I feel like I should sometimes. Alright, I think I saved my trinket and eons for next pull. Because this guy seems to be dying without a hitch. There was something we were doing before where he was just getting healed up a shit ton and we didn't know why. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can show your debuffs and you can set it to like only things that you can dispel will show up, which is really nice. You don't get magic dots and stuff like that showing up. Like, you still see them as like your debuff, but you don't see it as like that color shade. Cleanse that. Okay, cleanse him too. Yeah, depending on where he goes, I think
That looks dangerous. We must
where is he going?
destroy it before they finish infusing.
He's still going somewhere, so. Oh, this is the thing we want to focus. All right, I'm gonna hit this. Woo! Woo! Okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to go grab the Hydra, or apparently we are grabbing Hydras. No! Oh. Kick that Screech. Put that defensive up. Think I'm safe? Oh no, I'm not safe. I saw the green stuff on the ground at the last second. Realized I was not safe. Not friendly. This mage is cooked too because he just, I think he was probably in his cooldowns. I'm gonna take care of that guy because we're in a shit spot. Oh. Oh, I don't think I can do anything here. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Oh, healer's back. We're chilling. We focus on these Hydras, to be honest. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do a... Wait. Boom. Nope. Proc my cheat death. Proc my cheat. Ooh, I didn't. I was a little concerned there. I was really not worried about DPS at all. It was just survive right there. This pull kind of sucks. All these casters come out. They're all linked and they spread out. Oh. Got that kick. Cleanse the bleed. I'm gonna do the double. I think this pull is gonna last long. I did get a double time on it, so worth. Ooh. Okay, what? Oh. Okay. Big knock. Big knock. Another big knock. Actually, not a knock. Just a breath. Okay, pull did not last as long as I was hoping it was going to last. So now I don't really have much. So, oh, we lost it. Shout to all my lost boys. Shout to all my lost boys. There we go. You kill the flowers with the beam. Alright, I'm letting shit die. Little Prez. Let the might fall. It's the build up, baby. Yeet. Over all of them. Bring them in. Alright, now everybody go crazy. Go crazy. I hope the mage was saving his cooldowns for that. because that would have been a good funnel and good for me, good for him. Okay, good. I thought I was gonna have to rescue him over. Sand was coming right at me. Yuck. Careful of the Hydra. Big knock. Big knock. Hit those guys. Oh, I tried to do a quick focus kick and I just missed my focus entirely. Sometimes it happens. Dude, the music is awesome in this.
The light bloom is persistent.
Go crazy.
Go crazy. I gotta start getting into 15s. 15s and up. I just gotta, there's a few dungeons I still don't really know. So that's the only reason why we've been doing the 12s. Plus I feel like it's just easy testing. All right. GG. I feel like I beat the lock, didn't beat the mage. I beat the mage, didn't beat the lock. Half-lock, I guess it's supposed to be crazy, so that makes sense. Here we go. I'll go to the cave for the... Actually, you know what? We're going to go to the gym. The cave has a smaller screen, hard to see. To the gym. All right. So, this was a Blinding Veil run. 197. I mean, I have to do higher stuff to play with people who are not testing a class they might play, but rather testing a class that they do play. If that makes sense. Like, if I go into a group with somebody who's a lifelong mage or something, they're gonna smoke. And so I feel like a lot of people like testing Fodom classes and stuff. So I think that's why I got to get into some of the higher stuff. But it's felt like I've been competitive with some of the upper specs. Shifting Sands with 22%. That's big. I think that's the highest I've got it. Let's see. Shifting Sands had 71% uptime, so not much more than when I ran just regular modes. Duplicate had 40%. I don't think Duplicate benefits as much from... I don't think Chrono benefits as much from Overlord because you can't stop your flight and just get those 3 eruptions to your other one. There's also no more like double duping. Omnium Folio is garbage. The Omnium Folio is the biggest psyop for Aug. Like, it did 0.4% of my damage. It's maxed. It can't go any higher. Chrono Flames and Eruption being the same amount of damage is kind of fun. Chrono Flames kind of smashes. The Prescience is probably the higher Prescience and amount based off the tier set. It's probably a reason. Actually, you know what? I think you probably don't need Overlord. I wonder if playing... No, I think you lose too much from this. All right, we're going to do a stereotypical build. And then I'm also going to see if I can pop Ellesmere. I do like Ellesmere raid frames more than default. And I'll show you why once I reload. I haven't used it since I had to go in and download Harrix and do that whole thing to show the buffs because it wasn't showing. I'm curious if it's going to show or not. Go crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, damn. If anybody's here from YouTube, from Twitch, I have a YouTube channel. I'm gonna shamelessly plug that bad boy for a second. There I am. I'm also live there. I have a recent video talking about plugging to 4K, talking about the recent nerfs, patch notes, stuff like that. We do a lot of Aug content, Aug guides. I have a 2-hour Aug 101 video if you're new. So yeah, a little shameless plug right there. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna run a default build here. And then there was something that I wanted to do, but I can't remember what it was now. Hold on. I think my wife's calling me. No, okay, never mind. It's not. It's not. She's not. Jesus. All right. The one thing we haven't tried yet is this is like a crit haste build with very low mastery. Although I got him. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. So let's try a crit haste build. This is where we're going to be focusing mostly on double times and less important of the shifting sands. So we've kind of gone through a couple different ones. Ooh, get me in this altar. Get me in this altar. But so far, man, I gotta say, I'm more impressed with how I'm comparing with other classes that are like outlier classes. But I want to see somebody who's just been a fucking gamer for a minute. All right, here we go. This was an altar of fangs. Nope, almost went to den.
Glad I could help.
Almost went to the den. I didn't grab any more food, so we gotta put another feast down. Which I'd rather have primary on this build than crit, but it is what it is. Options, friendly, NPC nameplates, turn that off, turn that off. Make sure I'm combat logging, because I feel like, oops, / combat log. Okay, there we go. It's back. All right, we're in it to win it now. I like this new dungeon. I think it's good. I think it's some weird stuff with like the damage downs that people don't really know about. And how it makes the kicks more very, very important. It's like a 30% haste DR. It would literally put me into negative haste. Zul'Gajin. Oh, that's why I like Ellesmere. Turns my whole raid frame yellow when I have prescience on somebody. This is haste crit, yeah. Or crit haste to be sure. It's massive crit and then just enough haste. And then when this chest procs, that gives me 282 crit, and this neck procs, they proc together, so they're not two separate ones. It gives me 1,000 crit. It'll put me at like 50 or 60%. Drums, if it procs with it, will put me at about 70. So you float at like 60% crit throughout the dungeon. Got no health stone. Wait. That guy was just going to leave because he accidentally went to King's. But there's a guy at the gate, right? That takes you back to the city. I gotta admit, I like crit mastery, but crit haste chrono feels so good. Crit haste chrono feels really good. It's very much a straightforward play what you gotta play. I know what, yeah, they got two people out there. It's very much just like a play Aug. Like, do the exact same thing you've been doing, no fancy tricks, no pots before trinkets, and you just play the class. And it feels strong. I think it's currently still the best but mastery's like not far behind. There we go. Is this a 15 or a 12? I don't remember what I signed up for. Prio damage from Chrono still huge? Yeah, we don't really have that much prio. Everything's spread. Like eruptions splashed onto people. We don't have like a good funnel. I wish we had like a funnel Eons out. Well, I guess Eons is funnel, but more so all the damage being dealt rather than collecting is just being funneled into the main target would be kind of cool.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang.
All right, no pre-pot. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, you know what? I don't want Magisters. I want crit. There we go. Nice 45% base crit.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Yeah, that guy's. Oh,
Zuljara
okay.
does not have much time. I will
All right,
scout
we got to
ahead.
get ready for
Bring down the
the.
barriers, champion.
We're gonna lust this. I did that opener completely wrong. Where's my lust music? There it is. Oh yeah, there we go. I love that he rolled right into his next pack. See, everything with crit haste, everything just feels easy to maintain. Because Chrono, you just have naturally more. Oh, where's he going? Yeah, crit haste. I mean, Chrono has naturally more essence burst than like Scale Commander, so it feels easier to keep everything going. I'm gonna hold. Knock that up. Because I want to do this, and there we go. Okay, got double time proc. No back to back. Okay, somebody's got to make sure we're kicking these things. Oh, no prezes. Oh, no prezes. What's my crit at? 60%. Just chilling, 60% crit. It feels more impactful in the moment, whereas the mastery one, you're kind of just like, you just gotta believe that you're buffing everybody up and everybody's doing their part. Let me go up here. Primal Serpent, that's what we want. Little buff there. Knock that because that's just dangerous. Okay, I'm just gonna kick that one. Big hit. Get my prezes out. Little prez there. Little prez. Little refresh. Boom, boom. I'm actually gonna... I'll hold on to that for 2 seconds on tip. Tip keeps my haste up nicely, so when I have like a little bit of it, it feels a lot better.
Just a few more.
Just a few more. Whoa! A little close. Yeah, keep going, keep going. Keep going, thank you, that's perfect. No double time proc is crazy. What's crazy is you can't even track double time. I'm looking at my top right buff bars to see if I got it. This might be worth taking overall for. These guys feel like they do a lot of damage when they start cranking. But he said, fuck it. He's going right to the next guy. So maybe he's fine. Little Prez. I'm going to treat myself to a little Prez. A little crit. Oh, come on, duplicate. Come on, duplicate. Come on. He's over here pulling bugs. I don't know what these things do. I came in here in a follower dungeon and started clicking them. They put a curse on you that takes increased damage by 1%. And I don't know, like, I don't know if that's just that's all they do, or if it's supposed to be something different. It feels so much easier to maintain my presciences when I can see that they're yellow. Because I don't need to look, I just need to see it out of the corner of my eye. Hit that, hit that. I'm gonna pop my Eons here. Because I think I'll have it back for boss if I do it right here. Typical warlocks out of range. There we go. So we still have those two big guys, and I think that's gonna put me in good range. I got it. I got it. I got it.
One step closer. One more, and the barrier should lose its power.
And then I should have the whole kit and caboodle for the boss. The poison dot they put on you is very rough, and you can rescue it off. Because it's a snare. I'm going right through. You can also cleanse it, I believe. No? Okay, there we go. Got it off that guy. Yeah, so you do have to do a root cleanse. Okay, okay. It's a little tight, little tight. Do you know this boss?
We'll have to jump down.
Nope, first time
Be
here.
on guard.
Okay.
It looks like the children
Take 10
of
seconds to
Ula
give an
Tech have been
explanation.
throwing their
Padding dupe, yeah, for
sacrifices
real.
down there. That Hydra might be expecting another meal. Do not let it make a meal out of you.
I like this guy. He just went for it. Okay, I got double time. Double time, baby. Post over here.
It's gaining power.
It's gaining power. I didn't even think to go soak those things. Gotta pay more attention to that.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
Oh, he let it breathe on him. Where is he?
Brace yourselves.
Where's his body? Oh, he's up. Okay.
Watch out for
There
its
goes
venom.
my damage. There goes my damage. Little prescience on the tank. Never hurt no one. Okay. Oh. Okay, they got it. Okay, a little bit there.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you.
I probably should have trinketed. Oh, there we go. All it took was a little move. Can I cauterize that? Okay, cool. There we go. I think I stretch this, and then I double things up. right there. Boom. Did I got double time again. That's what we want.
It's gaining power.
Where's this lock? There we go. Just constantly out of range. There we go. I'm gonna Zephyr this. I feel like it's gonna. It'll help. Okay. I feel like the little arrows were a bit misleading. Because I was like, oh, I'm just chilling right here. And then I got hit by the ooze. The Ivan ooze, dude. Let's just kill him. There we go. Threw a little heal, but I didn't want to send anything else.
There's a path to the altar.
Boss eliminated.
Go crazy.
Come with me.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of
Okay.
Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given
Oh,
the
I didn't
chance.
want. I tried to cancel that so I could pop my trinket before it, but it's alright. We'll get it the next time around. Got to make sure. I'm gonna. Oh. Cut that off of me. Okay. Can't knock him in. Sorry, boys. Yep.
Only
Yep.
the strongest survive.
That Envenom was just fucking us up. I tried to knock him in. Didn't work. You might want to chill, bud. Yeah, we got to stop that evolve from happening. That's a shame. I gotta walk these guys in. They're all on me. Don't want him to evolve. Oh, you fucking... That, like, spell queued instead of actually just going off when I wanted it to. Yeah, there we go. There's some stops on them. Now we're cooking with fire. Quick one. There we go. I got that. Kick that. Lost a little damage by not extending that upheaval, but it's all good. That's not what I wanted to happen. Kick that. If he evolves, he does a shit ton of damage. Haven't seen any Aug enemy types. I mean, I think we're supposed to be friends with Evokers, right? Well, I guess we had Sarkareth, but that was like the Aug expansion or Aug season, so or Evoker season, I guess. What are we doing here, bud? Come on. You gotta go somewhere. We can't just fight one dude. There we go. There's that. Double time. Oh, I'm on poison. I'm on blood. I feel like I just have a ton of essence right now. Okay. I feel like I knocked that dude up. Go crazy. Just don't want to be the cause of anything. I probably shouldn't have sent that with double essence burst. The scale commander defensive of being like hovering and taking 10% reduced damage is better, like I think overall, but I think the warp taking 20% off rip is more fun to try to like time it. Oh, we're going. All right, well this guy can at least be focused. Yeah, like my dupe knockup would be so nice here. Look at all those presciences. You get a prescience, and you get a prescience, and you get a prescience. I wonder if Marksman's going to be... Oh, this guy's playing Survival. I think Marksman's supposed to be really good, too. This pull sucks, so be very careful. Can't let anyone evolve. Got a double time out of it. I don't have a kick because I already popped it. I'm going to pop a Zephyr for this. Right after this is boss, that's why I'm not popping Eons. Oh, okay. Put it back here. Knock him over. Boom, with the knock up. Swap to that guy, get that and bend him down. Bang, bang, we're stretching it, we're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it, we're getting it. Cleanse myself, because that shit's brutal, and then I'm saving. I was hoping to get my trinket back, but fight didn't last as long as I expected it to. Let's get that off that.
None was successful in consuming this.
Get ready to lust.
The goddess.
Put on a show. This is the banger.
I wanna see how you lose control. So leave it behind, 'cause we had a night to get away. So come on and fly with me as we make our great escape. So baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You'll be my only. No need to worry, baby. Are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is
Upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Nice. Oh, okay. Now these guys, you don't want them to touch you. You don't want them to touch you. Big knock. Come on, get him close. Get him close. There we go.
Watch out!
Watch out! I see him. I'm looking right at him. What do you think I'm doing? Oh yeah, monk tech. Monk tech.
It's poised to strike. Watch out!
Uh-oh. Wait, is the boss up right now? That's new.
Watch out! They attack as one. Watch out!
That's they're supposed to go away.
Watch out! It's poised to strike. Watch out!
They're supposed to go away right now.
We must stop. Watch out! Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out! They attack as one. Watch out! It's poised to strike. They attack as one. The beast finally met its match.
Go crazy. Go crazy.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer. Do you think Zul'Jan knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
Oh my god, how long has the mic been muted? I was talking, the guy was saying that it wasn't the guys doing, what's it called? Envenom and Evolve, and I was like, they don't do anything else. I don't know what else they do. Oh, that was it. Okay. We have a bunch of guys that randomly tap people for a ton of damage right now. All this Blade of the Altars. So, we should be able to survive it. Just not going to be ideal.
Your failure sustains me.
I think it's the first time I've ever not timed this dungeon. Aside from like the first week where things were bugged. Cleanse that off. Cleanse that off again. We just didn't have any kicks. That was everybody's group effort there. And then I think we just overlapped. Yep, okay, so they still do explode and deal damage. That's what just happened there. Interesting. Is he going further? Oh, the guy was behind me. Yeah, he is. Okay. Twin Fang, I'm getting targeted by something. I saw that happen. That's that drop. Ooh. Thought he had Ebon Might right there. There we go. I'm gonna pop everything. Every defensive I've ever had. Haste reduced by 30%. Yeah, we missed that. Primal Serpent. There we go. I didn't realize there was Primal Serpent in this pull, so that's kind of on me too. I also don't know if I just cleansed myself or if I got cleansed by something else there. So I tried to cleanse myself before and it didn't do it. But then it looks like I heard like a swoosh. So I don't know if I caught Tiger's Lust with it. Do you think they will change Scale Commander or is it just rip for the season? I hope they do. I don't think any of the reasons why they changed it actually make sense. Like they were like, we want to. It's unintuitive to have to spread them, but you're still gonna spread them because it's more damage. So like it's still gonna be recommended to spread these things, but at the same time, it's just gonna be worse for you. You're gonna be worse off, which kind of sucks. So I don't know. I was hoping to catch that. I think they need to revert it back and then put a cap on the amount of bombardments you can have out at a time. And make it so like you can have like max 2 bombardments. That way you get rid of all the little quad bomb, triple bomb stuff and you get like fun gameplay back, because right now it's not fun to just use your empowereds for 4 seconds each, and the fact that in single target it's basically negligible. Like it's 1 second off. It doesn't really even do anything. Hey baby. Oh, you got a lot of stuff. Free bins.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try.
All right, here we go.
It's nearly at hand.
Gotta go back. Everyone's dead in 20 seconds. Everyone's dead in 20 seconds if they don't get into this soak. See you, Warlock. Can you give me a couple minutes to finish dungeon?
Only the strongest survive.
Years to be fine.
Soak dot. All right, we should be able to do it now. I think people just didn't understand it. No, we ended up dying. So we didn't know what to do. But no, we're gonna finish it. So a couple minutes. All right, we don't have a pot, but that's okay.
Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Lost. Oh, oh. Okay, we all need to soak that line. All right, give it a good old college try again. Luckily, we have this lock port. Damn it, my blessing didn't reach him. If Scale Commander isn't changed, yeah, Chrono Warden is currently on PTR about 10% ahead of Scale Commander in everything. Like keys, raid, everything. It's just not super good. So it's like it's better than Scale, but Scale's bad. You know what I mean? Before it was like 15% behind Scale. Now Scale Commander is almost 10% behind it.
Olatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Lost.
Ooh.
All the voices in my head getting louder. They told me not to tell you, but they're itching for the powder. Got that blurry vision, seeing double. Yeah, I love you, but you're all trouble. I'd be lying if I said I didn't love it.
I had to stop that up in my. I could pop my pot first.
Don't you see? Olatek's fang. It is the key to our future.
Yep, and then that all goes away.
I will cut you down.
Yep, and then rinse and repeat. All the voices in my head getting louder. He does a chop down.
Lead before the fang.
There we go. And then we move.
Blade cuts deep.
I think you would want to maybe move him off center so that when we get that line, we're not dropping the blood right there. But the blood does go away, so. All the voices in my... I wish this guy was closer. We got this one over here. Oh.
Only the strongest survive.
Oh.
I will cut you down. Lead before the
Is this guy gonna try to finish it? Yeah. Looks like this one didn't have one in it. We had 3 people here.
Amali blades cut deep.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. He's just dead here. So like he could never finish it even if he tried.
Years to the fang.
Come on. Chihuahua. I love my little Chihuahua. Dude's awesome. Dude's awesome. Yeah, that's the easiest thing to do is just go back to the same spot every time. I will let you know. All right, this is going to be the one for sure.
Olatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me.
Oh, we lost it. Okay. I haven't heard this one in a minute.
that expand. It is the key to our future. I will cut you down.
I was awfully close on that blade.
Lead before the fire.
There we go. Just move back if you need to. We're gonna let this go. Got double time. Can we get another one? Got 2 double times. We're good. This thing's gonna die now. Alright. I'm coming back here. Oop. Okay, I was hoping I didn't have to move. He was gonna jump back, but
I won't let you
there we go. Little DR there. Okay. Looks like we're all chilling. I don't think I'm not in the blood, so that's nice. Oof, I think I narrowly dodged that one. Alright, easy peasy.
Understand. We'll not exploit it. It'll save their money. It'll save us all.
Oof, we got a weapon. Ace Mastery, damage spells have a chance to inflict holy damage. Damage increased by 30%. Ah, it's really. I was hoping it was going to give me like a mastery buff or something. Alright, let's take a look at that log. Where is it? Let me lead this group first. Let me lead a group first. GG. Alright. Let's take a look. Altar of Fangs. 130. So this was the worst one. So I feel like the heavy crit one I always do the worst with. It just feels better though because you have more cast. You just have easier time casting. Granted, not substantially good upkeep on some stuff, but it didn't feel good. I mean, it felt good, but it didn't do well. I think the crit mastery is going to be the play. Like, I think the crit mastery is definitely going to be at least like competitive with the scaling as people get better gear and stuff. So I think that's what it is. But all right, on that note, we're gonna wrap up. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm gonna try to get a video out this week talking about the meta and about if Aug's meta and if I'm playing Aug and what's going on, kind of the future of the channel. Most likely still gonna be playing Aug, a little spoiler. But we're gonna talk about like how the meta looks and stuff like that. So, all right, guys, appreciate all of you, and until next time, I will see you guys later.